Okay. Don't really know if there's supposed to be any particular order to these. Well, we'll see what happens. Alright, Pawn Spectres. Let's do this. Hope you're ready to feel things, Pawn Spectres. Because I'm not. Alright, first up. You haven't viewed the necessary quiet moments. Okay, I guess that means there is, in fact, an order to these. Shit. This is gonna make this incredibly frustrating, isn't it? It's a great start. First quiet moment. You can't watch this. Not yet. Oh, okay. I'll leave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I fear I approach my limit.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Was this the one we watched? Because I know we watched one. No. No, it's not. It's also between Melia and Tyrea. Maybe we should start on the other side of the map. Come on, game. Don't you know I have pizza to eat? A love for flowers.
These flowers, don't they smell heavenly?
Miss Melia is big fan of flowers?
Yes, because of my mother. When I was young, she often asked for my help with the villa's flower beds. How about you, Nene?
Nene also loves flowers very much.
I see. Then we have something in common. Before, when I spoke of them to a Homs friend, she said flowers are nice, but nothing beats a warm dinner. I got no understanding from her. Finally, fate sent me someone I can communicate with.
What Miss Melia say about dinner?
Oh, just talking to myself. The dinner part wasn't really relevant.
But Nene big fan of dinner too. Most of all, pollen orbs from factory in Frontier Village. They so very soft and so yummy scrummy.
Look, that's not... Hold on.
Meme?
When you said you love flowers, did you mean as a foodstuff?
Meh? There is meaning other than?
I should have known. You're one of them.
One of them.
Nene, listen. Flowers are not simply special because they can be eaten. We can admire their beauty, or use them to create ornaments and works of art. And that is a great part of their charm.
Ornaments. Meme? Oh yes, Nene, remember? Long ago, Dedapon made Mumapon flower crown for Giver's gift.
Ricky did that. That Nopon has hidden decks. In any case, I would like it if you also had an interest in inedible flowers. If you did, then you too, just like your mother in her own day, may know the joy she felt.
Okay, the next time Nene finds flowers that cannot eat, Nene will make pretty flower crown for Miss Melia.
Huh?
To eyes and Nene, Miss Melia looked most bestest in blue. What think?
While I appreciate the offer greatly, weren't you originally of the regarding flowers as food persuasion?
Meh? If you make pollen orbs from not eatable flowers, they bitter and not tasty.
Yes, a fair point. It is just as you say. So Nopon see different but equal value in flowers depending on whether they're edible. Maybe it was foolish in the first place to try and choose only one while discounting the other. Well then, I will humbly accept the sign of your affection.
Nene, roger that.
And yet, why do it for me? Won't Kino and Shulk feel left out?
There is very good reason. Nene just want to see smiling face of Miss Melia, bright as sun rays.
Oh my.
Kino and Shulk, they can get lost. We don't want to see them smile. Fuck that.
Something wrong? Nene, not say anything weird.
No, not at all. It was just how sincerely you said it. I should take a leaf out of your book.
Meh?
Precious Nene, I look forward to the gift.
Nene, pull out all stops.
Although, I would feel a bit awkward were I the only one to wear one. Why don't we make them together and exchange them afterwards?
Meme? That sound wonder marvelicious. Is deal. No, in fact, is unbreakable promise.
Yes, naturally.
You're tied in now, Melia. You've signed the contract. Alright, what's up next? Needed an active party only available at certain times, night. Well, that's better than you can't view this one yet. Kino in the doldrums.
Oh, such very depressed.
What is it, Kino? Has something happened?
Ah, Miss Melly.
Why the sighing? It's unlike the bright, bubbly Kino I know.
What? Kino not allowed to be moody? It's sensitive, especially at age of now.
I see. And I hope you'll forgive me. So something worrying you? Anything you care to discuss with me?
Doubt if can help. But maybe Miss Melly have some advice.
Oh, very well. In that case, I'm all ears.
Kino follow Miss Melly and Shaw calls Skulky like to come with.
Yes, quite.
But at start, Kino never think Kino come to such very far away place. That why, when Kino leave, Kino not say bye-bye to Mumapon. If Kino come back now, there's sure to be heck to pay. When Mumapon angry, monster look like Chewy Toy. Just thought of remember makes Moo go plunge.
Did Oka really have such force of character? But don't fret. It's only because she worries about you. That intensity is nothing but a sign that you are loved dearly, Kino.
Miss Melly, sure.
Yes. I'd say she only scolds you because she cares.
Mama can't get angry because love. Kino not really understand.
Look at it this way. Kino, you are her beloved son. If you were hurt, Okka would be sad, would she not? Therefore, when she scolds you, it's to try and ensure that you don't put yourself in harm's way. So, do not think it cruelty.
Kino, no. Everything resolved if Miss Melly just asked Mama Pond to tone down harsh when angry at Kino. If do that, even Mama Pond may become a bit gentling upon.
No, that I cannot do.
Manuel, why no?
You really need me to explain. Isn't it the mark of a hero pond to take responsibility for their
excuse
own
me.
actions? At least I believe Ricky did.
We'd
To an
ruin the
extent.
mood.
If you wanted to come with us, you should have asked Ricky and Okka's permission to begin with. Don't you think that's what a hero pond ought to do?
But
A hero pawn ought to do what's
You'll
right.
find as you go through life, similar situations may reoccur. If they do, and if you act the way you did this time, nobody will acknowledge you as a true hero pond.
Miss Melly's so stern. Kino admit defeat. Sneaking on the boat was naughty behavior.
Kino, once you realize you have done wrong, you must reflect on it and rectify it as soon as you can. If you let the chance slip you by, you may not get another.
Kino got it, Miss Melly. From now, Kino promised to never follow friends or sneaky skulky again. We'll follow friends proudly.
Oh. It seems I didn't explain properly after all. What you did wrong was to cause Okka undue concern. So you'll have to accept your punishment, put time into self-reflection, and next time, simply do better. That is the behavior that will let you grow on your path as a mighty hero.
Understood? Kino promise.
I wonder if he really understood.
That's it, Kino, you're grounded. No pollen orbs for a week. Family relations. Wow. Melia's really getting a lot of screen time.
Tyraya seem like difficult sort of person to deal with.
Difficult, huh? Maybe so, but she's still far more mellow than before.
Miss Melia and Miss Tyraya know each other from where?
Well, it's a little complicated to explain.
She tried to kill me one time,
Complicated?
multiple times.
How?
I'm just not quite sure where to begin. For one,
Melia and the Little
Tyraya
Pawns.
and I had never met
It's the
until
name of my new
1 year
band.
ago.
Houses too far apart, or
I was not allowed to venture outside. Moreover, I never even knew of her existence. She, on the other hand, seemed to know about me. We never met because work had been busy.
but how Miss Melia never know her? If sisters, then of course she'd know.
That's true. How can I explain this? Tyraya and I have separate parents. Different fathers and different mothers, both.
Meme, in same boat as Nene and Kino then.
Just like you and Kino, Tyraya and I are not related by blood. But we had a half-brother with whom we shared a parent each.
Half-brother?
No parents in common, but a brother we are both related to. Therefore, Tyraya and I are not exactly complete strangers.
Meh. Brain of Nene's starting to melt.
I'm sorry. I did say it's complicated.
Nene does not understand. If both have same brother, why cannot be one family together?
Our parents being different, I and Tyraya have led very different lives. We never even met, let alone behaved as a family. Neither knows how to relate to the other, and so we struggle on.
It's also a little
like
racist.
Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea both feeling more like Kino.
How do you mean?
Kino also not taught to anyone at first. Very hidey shy.
I don't think I'd call myself or Tyrea shy, exactly.
If you want to become good friends, but not know how to put in action, then it's exactly same. But as can see for self, now Nene and Kino super best of friends.
Do tell, how did you to achieve that? Would you teach me the way, please?
Answer is clear
Teach
as
me the
day.
ways.
Nene prescribed lots of play.
Teach me how to love, Nene.
Play.
Also, sharing of yummy snacks and sleep together in same bed. If do that, become family in wink of eye.
Well, I think I've seen some of that
I'm
on
not
the
sure
internet.
I can do that with Tyrea. Seems like a lot.
Meh, Nene patience is exhaust. Miss Melia want to be sisters with Miss Tyrea or not?
Yes. I would really like that, I think.
So, now is best and only chance. No time for hemmings and whorings.
Best and only. Perhaps you're right.
Okay, then now Miss Melia go and say, "Hey, Sister Bon, come play."
Right now. I need some time to compose myself.
Oh, if Miss Melia must, but have to promise to ask soon.
Yes, I will. One day very soon.
Oh, Vanea, why don't you come here and play with your sister? We can share snacks and sleep in the same bed. Wonk.
Why Mr. Shulk stopped so sudden?
I was just thinking about the cave near Colony 9. Do you know it, Nene? It's called Tephra Cave.
Yeah, it doesn't
Nene
exist
no place.
anymore.
Nene tag along once with group of hum. Went to fetch ether cylinders.
I've done that too sometimes. Went with Ryan a couple of times.
Mama, hooray for twinsies! Nene went there during rebuilding effort.
So you did your part to help Nene. Thanks for that.
It not thing that need thanks per se. Just doing civic duty. Must stay friends and work together. With all peoples that live in world.
That's right.
But folk here have lot of angry scuffles. Fight between neighbors bad. Should watch Nene and Kino. Learn to everyone play nice.
Well, I wouldn't say the people here are enemies exactly. They just don't know how to work out their feelings.
That just fancy way of saying fighting?
It's just a
It's not
fancy way of
exactly
saying
like
racist.
Both sides do understand each other, but their paths took them in different directions.
What Mr. Shock mean?
If the two sides had simply hated each other, they wouldn't just leave. They'd try to drive the other side out by force. But that's not what they did. They still have common ground to stand on. And Melia's here now. They just need some time to mull things over.
Mr. Shock is very kind person. Very different from Mama Pon. When Nene and Kino get into bad fight, Mama Pon spank first, then ask questions. Nene and Kino always in tears, but always say sorries and make up with hug. End of end, friendship become much stronger. Being friends mean a whole lot more fun, and more fun is more good. Also, everyone in Colony 9 was friends from start.
Well, that's because everyone there was working to help rebuild. We all share the same dream,
But dreams of people here all really all that different from each other.
For now, I guess. But Melly is doing the best she can, and we need to as well.
Nene understand. Nene will wait until Miss Melia make dreams of everyone mushed together as one. But if dream of Miss Melia not go through to everyone, in that case, Nene will give vicious spankings, and no one spared, even not Mr. Shope.
What? Me as well?
Uh-oh.
Just promise to be gentle.
Can I receive my spankings from Vinaya, please? You know, even if the spankings are required, we may as well just, like, test it out or something, you know? Make sure it works. No? Alright, let's change up our outfit a bit. You don't really have much. Yeah, you can stay with Modern Style 3. Damn, that's shiny. So yeah, I went through and got like all the cosmetic items, save for a couple. There's like one outfit that Charla doesn't have, and I couldn't really figure out how to get it. And then there was like one thing that I couldn't get for Fiora, which was apparently missable. Power of imagination.
None here either. Why no one has sweet wasabi, ma? Kina always rants so frequent about sweet wasabi. Now head of Nene feel like full of sweet wasabi. Mama, Kino desperate. Kino. Oh, Nene have good brainwave. Huh? Kino, beloved sweet wasabi of Kino. Kino should imaginate it. Imaginate? Exact. Love of Kino for sweet wasabi be put to test by how well can imaginate inside noggin. If start imaginate, Kino just get double of hungry. It's not problemo. If imaginate hard will be like having sweet wasabi right in front of eyes. From there, Nene have good plan of action. Trust insist upon. Mama? Okay then. Kino will trust. All right. Talk Nene through it. What is shape of sweet wasabi?
It's usually like
Sweet wasabi is small, thin long, and also a bit lumpy.
you know what? Never mind. I don't eat wasabi.
But to eyes of Kino, it also look twinkly, sparkly. Mimi, that the stuff? And then, what smell it smell of? just from remember, Kino drool a little bit. Nene also drooling, if be honest. It almost like Kino tastes sweet wasabi, just like it here, even though not here.
Very hot and horseradishy.
Okay, next.
Maybe there is
Time
sweet
to eat
wasabi. I would imagine there
imaginated
is.
sweet wasabi. But if just eat, atmosphere not quite right. Kino play Heropon, and Nene be trusty psychic, who gathers sweet wasabi as tribute for Heropon. Nene will give Kino sweet wasabi so Kino can eat and enjoy. Kino got it?
I've always thought it was like a. Oh, we're not done.
Meme? Noble Kino, behold, is sweet wasabi that Nene picked. Please to eat and be hearty. Mama! This most delicious experience of eating life. Brave Kino, this unworthy psychic traveled all across Bionis. Even had to play tag with Rotbart one time. Sisterpon, that's amazing!
Oh god, not the
Nene
Rotbart.
overcome many a scuffle scratch to obtain this sweet wasabi. Please to save a mouthfeel. Kino will. Kino eats every last bit, including stems. How is flavor? Heropon Kino? This. Meme? Kino needs a few more bites. This. Meme? This just no can have any flavor. Meme, Kino, lack of imaginating is fault. Could say what Nene want. No flavor is no flavor. Oh, brother pun. But Kino catch whiff. Smell of tasty morsel. Must be delicious snacklings nearby, Kino, but meh, Kino thinks so too. Nene just thought hunger was catching. Mama, Sisterpon is good snuffle. All right, we go in search of tasty crumbles. Let's go. Meh.
Sorry, Let's Go is trademarked. We couldn't get the rights for that one. Why? I don't even know, but here we are. I mean, I guess wasabi has to come from something. I assume it's a plant. So I guess they're Nopons and talking about eating the plant directly. I think it's a plant thing. I would hope so. But if he keeps eating that much wasabi, he's gonna have an asshole of steel by the time he's his father's age. Only available at the afternoon. Oh, it's not afternoon. It's also raining.
So high up.
It really is, isn't it?
When stand on tippy edge, I'd go dizzy. Whoa!
Kino, don't get too close to the edge. If you lose your footing, you could fall.
Here is much safer. Strange view when come to think about. Clouds look like floaty fluff below feet.
You're right. I don't think I've ever been this high up before either.
No. A moment. If clouds are in direction down, this continent floating even higher up than clouds.
Exactly. It's floating much higher up than Frontier Village in Magna Forest. Or even Erith Sea.
Strange, so strange. But why this island is floating higher than even clouds?
I remember something from an old book. As I recall, the Bionis Shoulder was once inhabited by the Giants, a highly advanced race. There used to be many islands floating above Erith Sea, you know.
Kinono, teeny tiny islands floating in sky. Very fantastic view.
The Giants. They could process and utilize hoverstone, a mineral with floating properties.
Amazing! In Erith Sea, they gather so much hoverstone, it lifted up whole continents.
Actually, you might have it backwards. Maybe they took hoverstone from here and transported it back to Erith Sea.
Whoa! Elementary! Kino 220% agree.
Of course, it's best to take all this with a grain of salt.
Huh?
Until now, no Homs, or even High Entia, have set foot on this continent. That's why the book's author might only be speculating about some aspects.
No, it makes sense. Can be no mistaken theory of Shulk. Shulk really do know everything, just like Dadapon say.
Oh no, I'm positive there are things I don't know.
Dadapon say friend Shulk is brainy smart, know everything.
Everything.
Also brave and cool, and could do anything if you put mind to it.
Did he really? I'm actually a little embarrassed now.
Nothing
Good.
to be embarrassed about. It's only good thing. He also say Shulk is #1 sidekick of Dadapon. Next in line of awesome.
I see. Good old Ricky.
Oh, that Ricky. Don't worry, we'll get to see Ricky soon. I'm gonna change Shulk's outfit because I honestly don't like how it looks. It's like, oh, this is pretty modest. This is better than, like, massive amounts of armor. Then I see it and I'm like, it looks like I'm... Looks like I belong in a Cirque du Soleil thing. Performance. Ugh. See, that's much better. It doesn't have that weird, like neo-future reflectiness to it. Ugh, I don't even know how to describe it. What's up next? Looks like there's nothing else outside of Grandel. Let's check Alchemoth. Makes sense if they work for Cirque du Soleil, considering they're a bunch of clowns. Really? I thought they were a bunch of jokers. How's it going, Mumkar? Shit, you got me.
Not long now, father, brother. With these two hands of mine, I will reclaim Alchemoth.
Hey, Melia, are you nervous?
Do not worry, Shulk. I'm just a little heightened. Trembling with excitement, as Dunban might say.
Ooh.
That's good to hear. I suppose it's no great wonder, though.
How about yourself? You've been given a big role to play. Taking it in your stride as usual.
Well, I've been remembering our time on the Bionis Shoulder. It hasn't been easy. but we found the refugees here. Got to know Teelan and so on. I'm glad we came.
I see.
If we can retake the capital, and then get ourselves back to Colony 9, that'll be us sorted.
Sorted. Huh?
That's
You make
right.
it sound so easy.
We're just about there now. We've got this, you know.
I'm sure.
What's wrong?
Say, Shulk. Tell me, what are your thoughts on the rift?
Right. Considering everything we've seen so far, we don't really know all that much about it. I've never seen anything like it. The Fog King, I mean. It's alien to the Bionis and Mechonis.
Indeed. The rift is a complete and utter enigma to us. All we know for certain is that its existence poses danger. A wholly new threat. For a wholly new world.
Sounds ominous.
Are my fears unfounded?
To be fair,
Look, everybody says the
there's a lot
vaping
about
is
this
safe.
world that's different. Frankly,
Just because
it's
vape
anyone's
is
guess
new and
right
weird
now.
doesn't mean we should be afraid of it.
Does it bother you? The rift, I mean.
I have an ill premonition.
Oh?
Disaster. Complete ruin. Inescapably looming over our future. I know not why, but that is the vague dread that I feel when I consider the rift.
Hey now.
I'm sorry. I know we have a big task ahead.
Fog King just wants to
I'll
vape
try
in
to
the
keep my
villas.
chin
That's
up.
so wrong. Exactly. Like,
It's okay. Your misgivings may just be a weird hunch. Or for
It's
all we
not
know,
smoke,
they might
bro.
come true tomorrow.
it's just
But
water
There's plenty
vapor.
more we don't know. The future. No one knows it for certain.
I gotta keep getting on my case,
Still,
man.
That doesn't mean we're entirely helpless. Our actions, they're what shapes the future. We've proven that countless times already. So I think we'll get through this. If
What
we
kind of
stand
flavor does the
together,
Vape King smell
no
like?
power in the world can stand against us.
Shulk.
It's either like a cereal
I swear.
sort of flavor, like
You never
Fruit
change.
Loops or something.
Oh, sorry. I guess I might have
That
gone a
or
bit
like
overboard.
No,
something
I
really
don't think that's possible.
really strong, like cinnamon.
I think your words have hit the mark exactly.
It's
The
like one of
future is
those
ours.
flavors that
And it is decided here. All we can do is give our all to build a better one.
people
Indeed.
specifically get
Whatever
just so
awaits
that they
ahead.
don't have to share.
I seem to be in your debt again. You keep doing this, always helping me when I'm down.
I didn't really do anything, though. I'm just happy I could lift you up.
My thanks. All right then. We
Like
have
a
crucial
burning
work to do.
candy store.
Defeat the Fog King.
A dense,
And
sweet
restore
smell. Oh
Alkaloth.
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Exactly right. Shall we?
Burning sugar. So is that the only one in Alchemoth then? I guess so. That was easy. I don't have very much of these left. Then we just need to beat that one quote-unquote super boss for this thing. Which isn't really a super boss, I guess. I don't know. Making plans.
Miss Smiley, everything okay?
I was pondering the shape of things that are to come.
Like fuzzy shape of King of Fog thing?
No, even beyond that.
Mama?
When this is over, when the battle is won, What will you do?
Miss Mally asked good question. Kino goes straight home and reports succeedings to Dadapon.
What will you tell him?
That Miss Mally and others make best as sidekicks.
Sidekicks?
Kino mean friends. Was slip of tongue. Miss Mally, please, no scary face.
I'm tired of playing second fiddle to all these friggin' Nopons.
Please not to intimidate Kino.
You wish to be a hero pawn, yes? If that was enough to startle you, you've got a long way to go. And yet, I hardly think you need to feel hurried. This journey we're on is a certain first step on the way to achieving your dream. I know you will have many chances to prove yourself yet. Also, I think you cut a very fine figure pursuing your goal.
Oh, then Kino already mighty hero.
It's a very round figure.
If you're asking that question, it's a sign you are not.
Miss Mally make no sense sometimes.
What will you do after you speak to Ricky?
Mama, what Miss Mally mean?
As laudable as it is to have made new friends, surely it is but the first step to herodom.
Mama, sidekick, friends is all Kino thought of so far. After Dadapon come back from adventure, he boldly
Doesn't
bragged
being
about
hero
bringing
pawn
back
involve
many
getting into
friends
trillions
and
of G's
great
of debt?
success. So then, Kino
Something like
also
that.
want to tell about how Kino make friends. That not enough reason to want.
What really counts is
Look, Kino, I'm
inside
gonna
you,
be real with you.
but you still have much time.
Your father
Perhaps it
became
would
the
do you
hero
good to
pawn
think on it a while.
Miss Mally not
because
a
he's got way
girl?
too many kids.
Miss Mally such a meanie. Also, what is
You want to be
mean
hero
by
pawn, you
still
gotta,
have
you
much
got a long
time?
way to go.
We not go back once King of Fog goes splosh.
You are forgetting something.
When I grow up, I want to be in
The
debt.
trunks is quite severely damaged. I expect we can repair it, but it will not happen
Look,
overnight.
it's not gonna take,
Nah,
not gonna be that
it's
hard to
an
find
infinite
yourself in
mind.
debt.
But everyone expects big return of hero pawn Kino. What Kino going to do? Have ambitions, want travel to far land, talk to many much people, and then helping Ring if some in distress. What to doing? What to doing? Magnificent plan of Kino, encounter unplanned delay. Miss Mally, please to helping Kino.
I see you've taken my words to heart.
Mama, what Miss Mally mean?
To think, it was only a little while ago you were hiding behind Nene. You've come very far in such a short time.
Yeah, Kino, you
Helping
just made a
those you
bunch of
encounter,
friends.
No matter the problem. You've become quite forthright in our travels. Indeed, striving to make your dreams come true is a powerful thing.
So Miss Mally explain?
Well, being told the answers does not equal learning. How about this? Why don't we think on it together?
Mama,
I respect Ricky, the dude may be stuck in debt. Dead hell and have a demanding, materialistic wife, but unlike Dunban, at least he fucked. That's true. We can... The only thing we know is that Ricky is the only party member that we have that has canonically had sex. Fucked a lot too to have 11 little pawns. Well, at least one of them is adopted, as we know, but unless he's like, unless he's just going to the Nopon orphanage for kicks every now and again, there's got to be a little bit in there. 10 is still lots of kids. Datapon's gift. He's still an orphanage.
Plenty of trees growing.
What do you
Looks
think his
like
talent art is
This
stealing?
area isn't very heavily cultivated. That might be why nature runs so rampant.
Big step for Nopon. Kino make this into Frontier Village Mark II.
Frontier Village, huh? I was amazed first time I saw it. All the pollen factories, built into that giant tree.
Nopon never use metal if can be helped. Except for Sister Pon, who likes to use hom-hom shields very much.
Oh, right. It's true, though. Ricky never did use a metal weapon. It looked more like a fruit of some kind.
Kino here, this is actually gumberry that store ether within. Kino just make it suck in ether, and then it shoot out contents like real rifle.
Is that right?
Gross.
I'm not sure I've ever seen a berry that big before.
Indeedy. Kino never see one lying around before, that for sure.
The plants that bear them must be very rare. I knew biters, but I didn't know you had curiosities like these.
Well, biter's still more popular. Little Pon Kino also wants to use biter, but no beef on wings, so could not carry properly. But then, when Kino gets in big sulk, Dadapon go and pick gumberry from somewhere.
Ricky did. So he can be a model father. I'm impressed.
Yes, yes.
I feel like half of these quiet moments is just like, man, Ricky's a good dude.
By not on too wimpy to hold biter, but Dadapon was first one to discover. Everyone jumped for happy when introduced.
Imagine eating
Ricky's
a
man of many
gunberry.
talents, huh? A true hero pon indeed.
Dadapon say he gets idea for making into weapon from hom-hom gun.
Inspired by a Hom's gun. Ah, Charla's ether rifle then. Though if he
Yes,
was going
because
to make
Charlotte's the
weapons,
only one with an
I
ether
would have been
rifle.
happy to help him out.
How about if Shulk give Kino pointers? Kino's still not always hit target.
Pointers, eh? From what I saw, though, it seemed like you knew your stuff.
Who's
Kino also
Gatto?
thinks so, but
Never
still
heard of him.
sometimes miss.
Right. Then maybe you'd best learn how to properly handle the weapon.
Properly how?
Am I right to assume you've never really had proper training?
Mama, how's Shulk knowing of that? Kino, state of shock.
I reckon the weapon's more beat up than it should be. You don't want that. More prone to malfunctions.
What Kino should do?
It's important to be as careful as possible. Handle it too roughly, and you could end up warping the grip. If the aim is a little off, it could potentially be because of that.
How Shulk knows
The grip's
such
just a
things?
stick,
Kino
though.
never figure out in a million years.
I've always liked tinkering with weapons. Even made my friend Ryan's weapon, in fact. That'll be why. If you need a weapon maintained, I'm your guy.
Shulk really second most awesome after Dadapon. Tell Kino more.
All right. But for now, let's reinforce this to help with your aim. In return, could you perhaps share some more stories?
Kino like that deal.
Sorry, Kino, I have very little experience working with fruits. It's like Super Mario Sunshine. Instead of water, you fill it with juice. I don't know, maybe it's kind of like the Yoshis in Sunshine. They just eat it, and that's sufficient. Oh lord, we have another one with Kino and Nene. As cute as these Napons are, I can only take so much. Dreaming big. Does it die and melt into water? Okay, maybe not that much like a Yoshi. I agree. Meh.
Nice and warm. Snoozy and tozy. Sleepsy and sunsy. Sister Pon, Kino just have dream of become hero Pon. Meh? Big impressed, Kino. Even dream of being hero Pon in middle of a sleep.
Hey, he's got a goal.
Nene
Nothing wrong with that.
What Nene do? Kino and
I get the urge to kick a Napon like a football.
Just like now.
A little
It
bit.
suddenly got dark when Open Eye saw a face of huge Brog in front of own face. Mimir! Hope it not eat us. Tongue
Tatsu
Brog
really
all
got to
wormy
me
long. With tongue,
back
it
in
gobbled
back in
Nene
that
right up. Oh no! Nene
back in
gets
Xenoblade
ate.
Chronicles X.
To help Sisterbon, Kino got self-ate too. Meh, what happened next?
I would not hesitate to
Inside
punt
the
a
Brog's
Tatsu.
stomach, full of pollen orbs.
Played X good.
Day of
Fuck
happy.
Tatsu.
How very lucky to be
Fuck
broken.
Dunban, but fuck Tatsu.
No, wait. How we get out? Kino and Sisterbon ate own fill of pollen orbs. Ate till full. It sound like dream. So then, bodies of Kino and Nene swell up like balloon, and Brog blurt Kino and Nene out. Such wow! Nene and Kino jammy pants. And that how Kino become mighty hero pawn. Such sudden. Now, what give? Why not Nene become hero pawn?
Uh-oh.
But, what happened? It was just dream. Once woke up, no longer was hero pawn. Meh. Well, Nene think Kino become more closer to hero pawn each day. Kino, while travel with Mr. Shock and Miss Melia, Kino tried to talk to all many sorts of people. And also, Nop on art a shifty slip that Kino practiced so long looked like it come along nicely. Nana, really? Hurrah! Kino happy to hear. Wait, how Nene know Kino was practicing shifty slip technique? Meh, he's not to sweat teensy details.
I feel like
Shifty also.
I feel like
Anyway,
part of my brain has
Kino
just like
working
left.
really hard to become hero pawn. Which mean, one day soon, become hero pawn in life, not just dream. Mr. Shulk and Miss Melia such amazing. Always give everything for others.
The same when you first saw this.
They like real life hero
Like, I
pawn.
feel like if I try to follow what's going on
Kino defeat
in these
King of
conversations,
Fog, 'cause he didn't do
like
all
I'm
that
just gonna
Rosa.
hurt myself.
Meh. Kino sure?
I miss
Kino
Tora.
sure?
At least Tora had like
But there's no need for
intelligent
Kino to fight by
conversation.
lonesome. Everyone
That and he
defeat
builds
Fog King
waifus.
together. If fight alone, is always chance to slip up and make mistake. But
Tora's
when
a
all
thick boy.
together, help one another to succeed.
Tora's a man who knows
Nene
what he
make
likes.
Sure everyone stay safe, and Kino make sure everyone stay healthy. Mama, Kino convinced? After beat King of Fog, Kino be hero pawn? For sure, get big pat on back from bird people friends, and then maybe they build statue of Kino, hero pawn, vanquisher of King of Fog. Mama, Kino have to do it. Nene always by side of Kino, not have to worry one bit. Oh, thankings. With Nene by side of Kino, King of Fog just be a cloudy puff. Let the spirit. Nene also set pluck to max.
Okay, whatever you say. You set that pluck. Oh, is that it? Just the two? The two that we tried to do from the start? And the game's like, no, you can't do these. Oh, Vinaya, come here and play with your
I
sister.
fear I approach my limit.
Someone need help?
I need help. I need a lot of help. This way. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Kino, if you really wanted to be Heropon, you probably should have picked a better class. Tyrea's uncertainty.
It's a fateful thing. That you and I should see each other again, here, like this.
Tyrea, what brought you to the Bionis shoulder?
A good question. Honestly, I had no motive.
You had
I
nothing
wandered
from being a
without
medic
aim,
except
the
misery.
Bionis
I've tried.
no more. Before long, I found myself here. That's all.
So it is but a work of chance. Is that right?
Exactly. Though I certainly didn't expect that chance would bring me back to Alchemoth. The rest is just as I told you. I helped Elam with his research and surveilled the city, waiting for the right opportunity.
So then, you're saying you remained here in order to win back the capital, yes?
If I'm honest, I have to admit, I did consider it. At least until the Fog King appeared.
Have Fog
then?
King. He vapes better than everybody else, man. Can't compete. Can't blow clouds
The
that
people
big.
who still live here, when I showed up, I was a dead woman walking. But they took me in without question. People like that, falling victim to that accursed monster. It doesn't bear thinking about. That's why.
You feel yourself indebted to them, right? Tyrea, you've changed.
Have I? Have I really?
Tyrea, if it's all right with you, why not come with us?
Melia,
We can't pretend the past didn't happen. I know that. But still, can't we at least band together?
I can't.
Why not? You stopped shouting.
Is that so? Forgive me, Tyrea. It was thoughtless not to consider your feelings. You must see me as your mother's killer.
You misapprehend. That's not at issue here. I just don't understand.
What do you mean? What don't you understand?
I simply... Since the day Yumea drew her final breath, I've lost sight of the path I should walk. It's still the same now. What can I focus on? Where should I go? What will bring meaning to my existence? Even
Gotta
my
be
staying
honest,
here,
becoming a
when
Telethia
it comes
didn't seem
down to
very
it,
meaningful.
I'm just resigning myself to the winds of chance.
Tyrea, that's wrong.
Melia, you continue to misjudge me. I have not changed. I've never known anything, not even my own desires.
I have
I
not
can totally
changed. I'm
feel
still wearing the
lost,
same
Tyrea.
clothes I was in the main game.
I've never had anything remotely resembling your brilliance.
I haven't even put on pants.
Everyone, and I mean everyone, feels doubt. We lost sight of the right path in the Great War. We all did, not just you. I did as well. Nay, I still do now. If I said all my doubts were behind me, it would be a heinous lie. When your heart is lost at sea and drifting, it takes time to find answers within. And when you've lost someone important to you, it takes more time still. Hear me. You are strong enough. In time, you will find your answers.
My skills were once widely recognized, though I may have used them to try and end your life.
Is that still something you wish to do?
If that were the case, you would have gone sailing over the edge of the Bionis shoulder a long time ago.
That's a
I
bold
believe
statement
so
there.
too. When in reality, I'm standing here talking
The
with
princess
you.
gets clothes and nobody
So
else.
then, I think that leaves us some room for friendship. Doesn't it?
You speak just like those Homs you traveled with.
I take that as a compliment, actually. But it's as you say. It's yet another thing I've learnt from them.
Why are you so damn persistent? Is that your crown princess duty? Or do you simply pity the weakling I've become?
Just pity people that
Enough.
don't wear pants.
I'll hear no more of this self-loathing.
I mean, sure, I'm not wearing pants,
My
but I
heart
can
tells
if
me
I
it's
want
the right
to.
thing to do.
I got them.
That is all.
You, on the other hand.
That is my reason, and the only answer you'll get.
Melia.
What's more, Tyrea? You're all the family I have left. Listen. Once we have dealt with the matter at hand, would you please give me your answer again?
And what if I cannot give you the answer that you're looking for?
I will respect whatever conclusion you arrive at, so long as it's one you can live with.
Don't get your hopes up.
Fine. That will suffice for now. I'll be waiting, Tyrea.
I'll be waiting, Tyrea, for you to come play with me and share snacks and sleep in the same bed.
Should I really go along with Melia? Am I worthy? After all the years spent in shadows, all the blood. Yumea, Mother, please give me a sign.
Gotta admit, that was nothing like the pictures I saw on the internet. Alright, game, you got one more chance.
I fear I approach my limit.
Please to hang in there.
Better be hot, or so help me God. So help me, Hero Pawn.
Tyrea, do you perchance remember the day that we two first met?
I was
You were very
wondering what
angry.
you'd come out with. You finally decided to settle some past grudges, have you?
Not at all. I just found it quite moving.
The
Though
way
we
you
crossed
screamed at me.
blades, contended for our very lives. Here we are, standing shoulder to shoulder, gazing out at our shared ancestral home.
Quite. Getting over all that was a minor miracle. If someone told me a year ago that we'd be doing this, I'd have carved out their spleen for suggesting it.
Tyrea, about what I said to you before,
Yes,
are your doubts allayed?
perhaps. Not all of them. However, my answer to the question you posed is more or less ready.
Tell me then.
Melia, you are the last High Entier of Imperial blood.
Well, yes, that is true. Although, are you not also?
Quiet. You must continue the line. You and none other. You are the light, Melia. You must lead us. Gather our people under your banner. I don't think I ought to be there for that.
Why, Tyrea? What leads you to say such a thing?
My wings are too big.
The fact is, I was an Inquisitor of the Bionite Order, my very existence prescribed by law. You know what role the Order played in the Imperial family's history. I hardly need to remind you.
Tyrea,
Understand,
But we could start a
I
new order.
regret none of the deeds I did for Yumea. But even so, all that I have done in that life lingers on inside me, a burden I can't escape. All I do is cast a deep shadow on your radiance. As the Imperial line rises to greet a new age, I would contribute nothing. I'd be a hindrance.
It's okay. We'll start a new order of
Hate your
sexy
own
screaming
self that
waifus
much?
with giant wings on their heads.
If that is the answer you wish to give me, then it would be wrong for me to speak out against it.
Sweaty ass cheeks. Not quite
But I
yet.
will say this, Tyrea.
Hasn't quite gotten that hot.
Imperial blood yet runs in your veins too, as does the mixed blood of a Homs. We are no different.
Oh. I'm sorry.
How could we be?
At this point,
How's it going, Big Daddy
it doesn't
Pikachu?
mean a damn thing.
You're wrong.
Stop talking. I told you not to get your hopes up.
You
Can
don't
it
even
really
have
be your
ass
intention
cheeks.
to keep blaming yourself? Why? Why won't you turn your eyes to the future? Is this what your mother would have wanted?
How dare you? You didn't know Yumea. You didn't know my mother.
I knew enough about her.
Mare! Two of you, stop flaptraps!
What did you just call him?
Nene, what are you doing here?
Did you
That
just tell me to
question
close my
very
flaps?
irregardable. Nene simply
I feel like
observed
that's inappropriate.
sneaky-like from hiding. Miss Tyrea, Miss Melia, Sisterpon fight is counterproductive.
What?
It's better to hug and make up blinkety-snap. If not, Mama Pon, roll up sleeves, then everyone's sorry.
Quit this clowning. We are not.
Incidentally,
Oh, no.
Nene is older Sisterpon, so even in fight with Kino, always make up swifty quick.
Nene, stop. You're gonna make her
But
shout
that's
again.
not because Mama Pon scare into submission, okay? Actually, it's what Nene like to call mature attitude. Ugh, just thinking about make old scars and Nene itchy. But anyway, bottom line is fighting is bad. So now is when pleased to hug and make up. Go on, say sorry, Sister Pon.
What is this thing going on about?
Yeah,
Mother,
hug and
huh?
make out. I mean, up.
If your mother, if Yumea were here now, looking at us like this, I wonder what she would say.
Hey, don't tell me you're taking it seriously. It's spouting nonsense.
Not it. Nene's not thing. Nene's Nene.
What point is there in talking about it now? There's no way for us to know. She's dead and gone.
My apologies, Tyrea. I know you put great faith in her, so I just thought... But it's as you say. I'll admit, I never understood your mother's mind, even at the very end.
Yumea's devotion to the Bionite Order was how she honored the Imperial line. And also, how she channeled her woe over our ultimate fate. Her spirit contained no falsehood.
I see.
But it did contain a lot of anger.
Due to the loftiness of her faith, Yumea could be very severe towards both me and herself. I'm sure if she could see me now,
Nene imply her mother hit her so hard that she got scars.
serving
This
her
game
unto
is
exhaustion was my whole life.
definitely not
Yumea's
shy about
desires
corporal
were
punishment.
mine as well.
That's for sure.
What's more, the blood that
Nene
flows
also
in
threatened
me
to
is
spank
in
everybody.
essence
So there's that.
Tyrea?
Yumea's blood and her will. Are they really doomed to just cease to be? Would Yumea really? Would Mother simply allow this?
Hey, whatever has got into you?
Melia, if Yumea were here, if she saw me, saw us two, here's how she'd rebuke us. If you wish a future for the High Entia, you must do whatever is in your power.
Huh?
Changing one's way of life means negating your past self. I tried to change myself, and the path I walked until then, I disavowed. The precious path I had walked as Yumea's loyal retainer. Let me be
Amy's
me,
weapon looks like a
the
cookie.
Empress's your
It
shadow,
it does.
and I'll do what's in my
I
power.
feel like that's
So then,
not an
you will not
accident.
change your ways, but still walk alongside me. Is that correct?
Yumea, Mother, kept me by her side for that purpose. She already showed me the road that I should take. I think I'd like to repay her by putting her will into action. For her, and for the future of the High Entia.
I think I'll
see.
become a
So
Telethia
that's
now.
the answer you have chosen.
It's a sweaty
I'm glad
ass
that is
cheek
your
slapper.
decision, Tyrea.
You may be a fitting vessel to inherit the throne, but as a politician, you'll be much too soft for your own good. If you got blinded by pretty ideals and came to ruin, I could never face my mother.
No, I'd never be so...
Let's face it, you'll need someone to rein you in when you get too blinkered.
Frankly, I find the suggestion somewhat offensive. All right. But in that case, I must make a pronouncement too.
Did Yumea just, or not Yumea,
I,
did Benea
Melia
just say
Antiqua,
something and
Empress of the High
the
Entia,
subtitles
by
said it
my
was
name do
Melia?
solemnly decree. Be thou guardian, for our subjects and the race entire. Act the mistress of unseen shadows, and pledge thy very life to this throne. Swear your might, to my bidding, Tyrea.
I accept. I will honor this commission, Your Majesty.
Yeah, Tyrea. Rein me in, baby.
Miss Tyrea, Nene very proud. Managed to apologize very beautiful.
Cutscenes look so
Major
bad.
sister
Yeah.
bomb vibes.
Who are you calling sisters? And I'll have you know I've nothing to apologize for.
Meh? But Miss Tyrea just did proper big bow to Miss Melia, no?
At least they're voice acted,
Are you
because
actively trying
once
to
once we
insult
get
me?
to the
Meh meh? But bow
once
have
we get to the
plenty
heart-to-hearts, I'm
sorry
gonna
here.
have to be
It's just like when Dad
I'm gonna have to do all of those myself.
Whatever. I'm too old for
Nene,
this.
very proud.
The future is within our grasp, sister mine.
And then she just flies away. No, Tyrea died on the way back to her home planet. You know what? That was not as hot as I thought it would be, but I'm sure I can find a dojin about it later. Oh, that's all of them. We're good. So, first off, we gotta bring Shulk back in. Um, I'm sure I have the coins to be able to buy the rest of these books, but I honestly don't really care that much. I'll Buster a bit. I don't think shield's really necessary. I'll let Purge because he's probably going to use it. And armor. Change equipment. I think we're pretty good on equipment. Yeah. It's all fine. Alright, let's get this over with. Rule 34 artists are literally the fastest creatures on the planet. Pokemon puts out a new trailer, bam, already like 40 new images on rule34.net. There's dojins for everything. There's even dojins for me. Ah, yes. My favorite, Momcar X Dunban dojins. I still hate that she can fly like that. Yeah, like, does that not hurt your neck? Like, how do these flying Hyantia not just, like, walk around with neck braces all the time? Listen, it was from our time in the Navy. We you know, we swore we wouldn't tell anybody about it. I refuse to comment about that. Sword and Shield was announced literally 3 hours later. Oh yeah.
Now you shall witness our power.
Everyone, do your best.
Power of Dedapon surged through Nene.
Vassal Soul! Alright, I'm feeling it.
Nene not feeling
Oh, damn it.
Lucius. Is that all the backbone you have? Ouch!
Are you serious?
Nene, say sorry.
Huh.
Sorry.
Those people are indeed fast as fuck. That did not work. How am I supposed to... You know, I was expecting that to go a little smoother. Just saw the tags. I actually didn't update my tags, did I? Oh, no, they're correct. Fishing, backseat gaming allowed, no backseat gaming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to respect the rules. They're right there in the tags. Let's see. I still don't have any topple resist at all. I'm just trying to think, like, what would be the best way to approach this?
I see life outside my world is not easy.
Piece of cake!
Did Nene knock off socks?
My ears, why are their voice lines stacking? It happens. There's a lot going on. Why are you...
We are far from finished here.
Right. It's not over.
Come. I summon Aqua.
Please hang in there. Spear break.
I don't know if armor was the right choice, but it's what I used. Oh, stop following me. Bastards. I don't know if shield's going to help, but it's what I'm using. Yeah, that did not help at all. Fuck. Nice alert, it was just silence. God, why are all of my alerts broken? What the fuck? Yeah, what that's God damn it. Anyway. Archidove, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Did the dude I'm playing just say Dizzy Fizzy? No, it was probably someone else. Nice silence. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why they're all broken. Fucking Streamlabs piece of shit. Where is...
Ooh, boy.
There. It's not broken no more. I fixed it. And I will play as who I want to play as. There are wings on your ass. How do you go to the toilet? It's a very complicated process. Alright, party gauge is full.
I sense you're raring to enter the fray.
It's fine. We can go now. I don't think that's what Nene said. Big Daddy Pikachu. Just a hunch. God, are they still following me? What the hell?
Nene, your skill is captivating.
Good, good. It's good. Very good.
Flare impulse.
Hope everyone feeling good
Manifest
as Nene.
yourself.
Yes. I belong to Fino.
Let us keep up this blur. Summon Aqua.
we go.
Kino plus
Easy.
sidekicks are non-defeatable. Did Nene knock off socks?
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Witness true power of hero bonding training. Nene weather any storm. You sword drive.
Manifest yourself.
Ether is flowing through me.
Party Gauge, are you fucking,
Admire your efforts, Nene.
seriously? Like, I needed a fraction of the party gauge. Tiny little bit. Couldn't even get that. God damn it! Ugh.
Nene not feeling Wonder Marvelicious.
Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Where's that other debuff for this? Give me that. Pick strength up. Just updated the autopsy report. Nene likes potatoes. I'm sure Nene would like anything that's edible, really. I wanted something specific and now I can't remember what it was. Ether Protect. Ether Protect. Oh yeah, I wanted HP up. Where's HP up? Yeah, this is gonna be an experience. Don't understand how her hands work. They're not hands, they're wings.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
What Kino more than enough for this? Will be wonderful to take a plunge. This is my plan,
Building within me.
Enemy getting worse earlier. Please to rub on Nene.
Ah, as you wish. This represents no problem whatsoever.
Will be wonderful to take a plunge. One Kino more than enough for
A rather pathetic.
Miss Rally! Gosh, close call. No Archies anywhere, but beautiful fancy work. Things are going
You know, I
to
thought
plan.
being level 80 would have been
Summon
an acceptable level for this, and I'm sure I can beat it at level 80. Come on, party gauge is running out.
Prepare yourselves. Nene weather any storm. They meet their match.
I was hoping that would slow the party gauge from going down, but it's not working.
Take me lightly
Oops.
at your peril. Something bubble up in
That's not what I wanted. Shit. I've already fucked this up. God damn it. Oh, you're immune to topple. Motherfuck. Pawn specters till we die. Oh, shit.
Manifest yourself. Star-searing flames of absolution. Water, the source of all life.
Oh, come on.
What? Don't you dare give up.
Oh, Kino, you're all the way over there. What the fuck? Ugh.
Someone need help?
I'm so mad.
Were we too reckless? You're well around. Stay
Thank you, Kino.
focused.
I'm actually impressed.
I fear I approach my limit. Witness my true power. Manifest
Oh,
yourself.
shit.
I fear I approach my limit. Water, the source of all life. Come.
Come on. Ow. God damn it.
Starting to feel
We never
warm.
find treasure. I don't know, it sounds way too much like we never find treasure. Ugh, this is... Enemies too strong? It's supposed to be strong game. Please, just stop. In America, some people want Mommy GF, small Milky, but we need to make sure that the 10 is big enough for Big Mommy GF. That's great, Big Daddy Pikachu. I hope you can achieve your dreams someday. Where did the music go? There's no music right now. Is the game too hard for you, Scrub? Do you need easy mode? Fucking baby. I know that has bugged me the most about this. Like, great, I appreciate they put in game reviewer mode in this, but like, seriously, game, I died twice. You don't need to berate me about it. What is my mic brand? I honestly have no idea. Yeah, like, it doesn't actually have a brand on it. And I've tried looking up what, like, seeing if I could find any information on this microphone. Couldn't find it. It was given to me as a gift, like, a long time ago when I was a teenager. So I've had it for a long time and, like, never used it. Thought it was similar to yours. The bracket is blue branded, which I initially had for a blue snowball, but I got a small mixing board and chose to use this one instead. Rode M1. Yeah, this one's DM117 is the model of it. But like I said, I've looked that up in all sorts of like different gear places, even like eBay and stuff, and I can't find it anywhere. I've found updated versions of it, and I can't remember what the brand was for it. Sounds nice, so at least it works. Thank you. I appreciate that. I often wonder if it sounds nice or not. I think it sounds nice, but I also don't know if it's just me, like, being in my own head. And it's not like I'm listening to it while I'm streaming. It's usually after the fact. Oh, no. I need to... Already... Nene, you're really not doing much. Does sound really good, thank you. Yeah, it's like a dynamic studio microphone. And I wish I knew more about it so that I could actually, you know, talk about it, but you know, it's supposed to be good. That's the idea, I suppose. Can you stop? Shield. I'm so bad at this, I don't know why. Find treasure! On specters till we die! I thought that was supposed to do blaze damage. Oh, Kino. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Kino, seriously, pick me up. Oh my god.
You cannot fall here. Do not fight. I am with you. Do not hesitate, Shulk.
There we go. Oh, Melia. Oh, that didn't work out. Did I see that new Yakuza game? Yeah, I've been following it for a while. Very excited for it. I follow some of the localizers on Twitter, and they talk about it all the time. They're also huge Yakuza nerds, so it's cool. That's not gonna help. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I've heard good things. I'm still a little, questionable about whether or not I will actually enjoy the gameplay. But, I mean, I'm playing a JRPG right now, so I expect it won't be that bad.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I'm not so happy to. You know more than enough for this.
How good a win! We can definitely... Almost there. That was too easy.
Never give up, Spirit is hereupon way.
Let us hurry onwards.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
What? You know more than enough for this.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
Let's keep...
Let us move in for kill.
This will leave a mark. Shake your head.
Copy. Spear break.
The split edge. How good a win!
Then let us
Backslash.
Did they see that?
Kino.
Impressive. Kino ready to go all in.
This is too easy.
Never played a Yakuza game before, but thinking about getting this one.
Perspective. Time to join forces.
It seems like a good starting point for people. I'm not exactly sure how
Psychics are non-defeatable.
But we cannot be reckless.
how much it's gonna pull people into the rest of the games, but it definitely seems like a good time. The writing's always top notch. The localizers, like I said, I follow them on Twitter. They're very proud of their work.
This is the Monado's power.
They do a very good job. Like, it's the same people that did 0 and 6 and Kiwami 1 and 2, and of course,
Perspective. Time to join forces. Kino. Awesome.
seriously, like, I don't know what to do about that. Oh, for God's sakes. Man. Are you playing the JRPG version of Fortnite? I wish. God, I don't know how to deal with that. I had both armor and shield up, and neither of those did me any favors.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Like, I'm pretty sure that attack is ether damage, which is equally frustrating because the only way I can, like, for sure deal with ether damage is
Spirit is hereupon way.
just get good.
This is the
Thanks.
genuine article.
You know what? That's good advice. I'll try that. Why not play on game reviewer mode? I feel like that defeats the purpose of trying to beat a super boss. I beat the super boss on casual mode, guys. Wow. Really? Well, in that case, I'm using this one.
Remind to let loose.
Baby, yes, I am Big Baby.
This is the Monado's power. Alright, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
Ah, damn it, I was about to use shield.
Burning bright. We are far from finished here.
Right. It's not over.
You know, I could really use some healing right now. Yeah, it's over.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
You are Big Dum Dum. Well, you didn't need to tell me that. Sorry, Melia, as much as I want you in my party. Just use slash kill prosecutor Davram. Just use the console command, bro.
The enemy's weak.
Switch into God mode.
Guard.
You can be too. Hey, I never said that I couldn't be. I can be whatever I want. Risky milk.
Kino's tired of Kino's feet. Big sis, can get
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard.
will be done before can say plunge. One Kino more than enough for this.
I'm feeling it. We win.
Winning just come natural to Kino. The Nene
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard.
will be done before can say plunge. One Kino more than enough for this. Not even trying.
Nene. Whoa. That was close.
Good.
I'm gonna give this guy a couple more attempts and then we'll move on.
Did Nene knock off socks?
Extra risky, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I know what you're saying.
Monado, lend us your power.
Shield cut!
Monado, protect us. Behold the power of the Monado. All right, I'm feeling it. Split it. I'm really feeling it.
Conspectors, heed my call.
Eat territorial Rotbart. What the fuck is Monado?
Pesky thing.
Well, Big Daddy Pikachu, it seemed to me that you need to brush up on your Gnostic,
Hero form. Look good. It's good. Very good.
You can do it! Look at that!
what's the word I'm looking for?
Getting
Theology. That's the word.
so warm here, big sis.
Take this!
Not to worry.
Oh no. Nope. Nope.
Nice work getting in the rhythm.
God damn it. According to Reddit, let's see, I need talent boost. Well, that's the only talent boost gem I have, so I guess that's the one we're using. Oh my, what's ideology? Gnosticism. Yeah, Gnosticism.
We can definitely do this! Set edge! I'm really feeling it.
Nice work getting in the rhythm.
Set edge!
Nene.
Please don't use big words. I am 5 and there's what? Okay.
Kino.
Gnosticism. GNOSTISISM is an old religion.
This isn't going well. This is the Monado's power!
Constructed. Time to join forces.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Conspectors, heed my call.
Find treasure. On specters till we die. Oops, I didn't want to heal myself. Well, maybe I did, apparently. Let's use bluegrass again. Just be safe. Measure. Find treasure. Pawn specters till we die. Is that some type of ritual for those weird knockoff mayonnaise do shit? Yes. Armor. Oh shit. Come on, hit him. Throw up more armor. Fuck, man, they were right. That Reddit post was too accurate for its own good. Also, Kino, you've got a job to do, man. Oh, shit. Apparently I used that at the right time.
Conspectors, heed my call.
Come on. Come on, I need armor. Or it murders me again. Imagine saying Pog unironically in public. I saw this one post on Twitter that was like... I can't remember who it was, but... Oh, fuck. God damn it. No. Nope. Are you... Get me up, please. Armor. Shit. No. Damn it, Big Daddy Pikachu. You distracted me. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go. Fuck. I was almost there, and then I got distracted by trying to tell that story about Twitter and did not maintain my armor. Fucking rip, yeah. But to echo what one person said in that Reddit thread that I just read, that should not work as well as it does. Anyway, what I was saying. Like, I saw this one Twitter post that said something like, it's like, I was at the strip club with a bunch of friends after a con, and when the stripper took off her top, I yelled out "Poggers." He's like, I'm never allowed out in public again. Sorry, I said Pog Champ when I nutted.
Give up, Spirit is hereupon way. That feel like run a pollen mill.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. For Conspector honor. How good a win! Come on, we can have it. Good job, everyone.
Winning just comes natural to
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Nene, take you on myself. What? You know more than how to live.
If I ever said Poggers in public, I killed myself for a third time. I don't know, Mumkar seems like the kind of person that would unironically say Poggers in public.
Enemy not even trying. It's good. It's very good.
Listen here, Monado boy.
I meet the match with Kino.
That sword's gonna be mine. And it's gonna be fucking poggers.
Perspective, we're ready for your assistance.
Yeah, Pawn Specters, you give us a hand here. Let's step away from saying it in bed.
Going well.
Please hang in there. Hunt Spectres! Go for it!
I just heard only to embarrass other people.
I'm feeling it. I see you warming up, Nene. We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power.
Alright, come on. I need that talent art.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Let's go. Behold the power of the Monado.
Yeah, I feel like I don't use Shulk as often as I should.
Hunt Spectres! Remind to let loose!
Ah, shit. Are you kidding me? Stupid Spike. Ugh. Ugh. It was so close.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
What Kino more than enough for this will be just as much as take the plunge.
Alright, this is gonna be it.
Keep all eyes on Kino!
Kino,
That very
How many chests do you have lying around? Too many.
almost there. We win.
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable. That feel like run of Tullammill.
The enemy's weak.
What are you talking about? I don't see any chests. All I see are just glowing yellow lights.
Come on, we can. I see you warming up, Nene.
Enemy not even trying.
Nene.
Kino shot can dodge that too. Good, good. It's good. Very good.
Split edge.
Kino starting to get toasty. Tum-tums starting to feel warm and cozy. Nene not lose their little brother part. Keep all eyes on Kino.
Kino.
That very nifty. Kino ready to go all in.
It's over.
Nene need more. More. Winning just come natural to Kino.
Fish? Fish where? Wait a minute. Is that marijuana I smell?
We can't lose.
If fish don't see a prescription in the next 5 seconds, we are out of here. Oh man, this guy is really sick. My doctor never told me that. I had to hear it from fish. Get slapping.
Nice work getting in the rhythm. Take my hand.
Nene almost fallen into
No, just. I really wish there was a button I could push to stop auto-attacking for a brief moment. Can't you just give the dragon a pat on the head and beat him that way? I don't know. That's a very dangerous snoot to boop.
Stay strong.
Pawn specters till we die. Is that just in game reviewer mode? Yeah, that seems like a game reviewer mode exclusive. Killer boops. Hey, no. Get away from me. Oh. Come on, Kino, you want to be a hero pawn, don't you? Then now's your chance. Oh shit. I swear to God, if armor runs out, that's exactly what happened. Armor ran out, and
Nene cannot.
God fucking damn it.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
No more than enough for this. We'll be devastated.
Nice.
Good job, everyone.
Winning just come natural to Kino. That feel like run of pollen mill.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. Spectre honor! Let's keep up the pressure.
Feel like making contribution. Oh no.
We're ready for your assistance.
Faster than you.
Nene, that's awesome.
What? That looked almost like Shippy Slip. But good. It's good. Very good.
See, now I know I can beat him at this level.
Everyone, let's go.
Just offer him a drink. Are you thirsty, pal? Got some cold beer in the fridge. I keep thinking he's turning to attack me, but he's just using that.
Take my hand. I'm really feeling it.
Oh, come on. Thank you. Ooh, that was close. Yeah! Finally got max bonus damage. I nominate Dunban. Extra chance. Well, in that case, I guess do this one. Excellent. Yeah, it's the first time I've managed to get it every time. Get the max bonus damage. You know, I swear to God. You know, if you don't heal the rest of us. No, come on. Please. Thank you. Oh, right before I used Ignis Breath. Mayday might go down. Nope, nope, we're good. Oh, come on. Double attack, there we go. Definitely needed that. Did we do it? Did we do it? Well, we're so close. We're so close. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. That only took, what, 50 minutes? Oh, fuck. 1-1 going to feel that one in morning. Meh. Chief, please open chest already. If not, make it quick. Might spell more monster trouble with capital M. We didn't even need blood sacrifice. Look, we still have Blizzard Bel'Ghazas and Avalanche Abassi to get through, so let's not take blood sacrifices off the table quite yet. Yes, that makes sense. Go on, 1-1. It opened. Golden shrooms are good as got. Pond Spectre Guild is saved. Wait, were mushrooms inside box whole time? Oh. Something wrong? Maybe mushrooms shrivel up like face of Granny Pond? That entirely correct. Why are they so dry? Even fungus contain moisture, dummy. When left for a long time, of course they dry out. And with this level of dry, there's no way to undry, even if soak in water. Fuck. No puns. Wait, no, this impossible. Golden shrooms of 1-1's dreams. What Chief wanted to do with mushrooms after Get anyway? It's not normal to be such grumpy trousers. He wanted to eat them. I almost say that golden shrooms have flavor profile unlike any food stuff that anyone ever eat. Unparalleled delicious. If could cultivate golden shrooms, we found, then could start selling and never hurt for monies ever again. But with mushrooms so dry, Plain is ruined. Plain is ruined. What Chief need money for anyway? Meh. Well, here is thing. Right now, Archaeology Center is on verge of go bankrupt. When 1-1 become chief, old chief tell all about financial situation. Long story short, it bad. Deep bad. Dire bad. To reduce running costs, 1-1 reduce pawn specting hours and change tack to focus on fundraise. When decide on new slogan, also want to choose one that inspire pawn specters to have pride and raise morale. So you chose one that sounds like you never find treasure? Have I realized the not pawn name puns? Oh yeah. Yeah. They're all 1 through 12. You just could have offered him a drink and talked this through. Then one day stumble into fateful memo. That give 1-1 glimmer of hope for save center from get repossessed. Sidset had no idea. This one thing 1-1 could 1-1 not forget to say, rather, would not bring self to say, make coworkers feel unease. Chief, we pawn specters, not just subordinates. We all colleagues, friends. If had said, everyone put noggins to work. 10-2. We not let you give up so easily. Eh? Chief did not search test thorough like. Life a rummage properly, corners and all. Meh, Chief. Quick to cast peepers this away. Underneath dusty layer of dry golden shrooms lies cocaine. Meh. All this stuff look expensive as heck. They're more chunky loot than even Nopon merchant can carry. If sell all this, we'll definitely make bank. Tend to have to agree if we convert loot into monetary assets. Archaeology Center is saved. Wicked. Feel unease. This upbeat, happy music is very fitting. Yes, the Nopons get the best music. Pawn specters could never have discovered fabled treasure without friends. Golden shrooms all dry and gnarly, but other stuff here have economic value. Future of Archaeology Center look bright. 1-1 also find this in treasure chest. As promised, we'll give to friends. In truth, this is hardly enough to repay all favors that friends do for 1-1 and other pawn specters. To sweeten deal, pawn specters will hang around friends until friends ready to go home. How sound? Favor of favor is glorious new favor sharing economy. We now partners, yes, and as partners can work miracles. That's the end of the pawn specters. And the end of Future Connected. You get the Nerthus crown. The prized Nerthus crown that the pawn specters have given you is a headpiece specifically for Melia. Wear it in battle and you're sure to feel the pawn specter spirits surging through you. Oh, and I got a picture. Pawn specters till we die. Alright. I just want to point out like how much attention to detail went into the Pawn Spectre report. Just like all these pictures are real nice. And the information that they put into it. Some of these sentences don't really have a meaning. Yeah, it takes a little bit of interpretation. But like everybody's got their Pawn Spectre card, and some of them even talk about getting gold cards. And actually, if you look at the Pawn Spectre report, some of them actually do have gold cards. Like Tay-Tay. Renona. 10-2's got one. Oh, Epilogue. Golden shroom all shriveled up, but still found decent stash of loot. Archaeology Center soon back up on feet, thanks to help of friends. Like the sound clips with the profiles. Are there sound clips?
We measure, find treasure, punch
specters till we die!
Holy shit, I didn't even know. Oh.
We measure, find treasure.
Pond specters till we die. Let's see. Well, let's read them. So I don't think I read them on stream. Some are male and some are female, but they all look alike. Yeah, that's not ponds for you. From Joint Data Pond Spectre Survey, 1-1 determine exact coordinates of Golden Shroom. Once every pond back, a treasure hunt and we go. 2-2. Look upon elegant swimming form of Tutu. Tutu measure and find treasure, but beauty of Tutu is immeasurable. Glance in mirror can tell you that. Dry, experience 8 years, sex, male. Does not have a golden Pond Spectre card. One day after survey, Dry spy bird person. So Dry trail and find bird capital Alchemoth? Eyes of surprise. Must make hat of feathers.
We measure, find treasure. On specters till we die.
Let's see. Befora. Experience 2 years, sex, female. First expedition was a little bit scary. Fafora, so cute, almost smothered by Cromar fan club. Was tough job, but Fafora finish it like pro.
We measure, find treasure. Pond specters till we die.
Bifa, experience 7 years, gold Pond Spectre card. Sex, female. Sky Mole, small, wing-like appendages on back. Attempt to unfold produce small squeak. Green Ferris, strong hind legs equal powerful jump.
We measure, find treasure. Pond specters till we die.
I respect that. I think it's a little weird. It's just like, I need to be a bird person. On all levels except physical, I am bird person. Hekesa. Experience, 20 years, sex, female. Gold Pond Spectre card. Dear Chief, how can team be out of paint for steak? Appalling state of affairs. Please to have ready along with today's travel fees. Hekesa.
We measure, find treasure. Pond specters till we die.
What's the difference between the gold and the normal other than the color? That's about it. It's mostly just like a lore thing. You know, they work towards getting a gold license. Set. Experience 5 years, sex, male. Phew, had a hard day's work, but Set take it in stride after 5 years service in Pond Spectre biz. Gold license around corner. Set so pumped.
We measure, find treasure. Pond specters till we die.
Tay, experience 15 years, sex, male. I like that picture hiding behind the box. So anybody, Tay finished survey task, but now most precious charm is nowhere to be found. What do Tay have meltdown imminent?
We measure, find treasure. Pond specters till we die.
Nonona. I think Nonona's my favorite. Experience 3 years, sex, male. Nonona carry out sworn plan only to encounter one untidy. Could break final limit and fight off, but not before Knave seal away to original proof.
We measure, find treasure. Pond specters till we die.
Deka. Experience 9 years, sex, male. Rocks of Pillar Knoll make such beautiful curve. Deka working on monster repellent incense in spare time. Full disclosure after test run.
We measure, find treasure. Pond specters till we die.
Evelyn, experience 4 years, sex, female. Evelyn Pond spect from snack time to home time. Incidentally, snack of today is Moro Cob. Each kernel packed with tasty sweetness. Meh.
We measure, find treasure. Pond specters till we die.
10-2, experience 18 years, sex, male. Gold Pond Spectre license. 10-2 knew he forgot something. Meat spot. Chief forget to tell us. Again, now total mayhem. Except 10-2 is equally to blame for forget.
We measure, find treasure. Pond specters till we die. We measure,
Oh,
find treasure. Pond specters till we die.
Alright, we need to... Well, let's check out... Wow, we didn't even gain a level for that. Melly? You got Nerthus Crown. Oh, that's... I don't know what I was anticipating, but... That looks pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Alright. Save the game. Check the description on it. A giant's ring found in a chest. Increases Pawn Spectre tension. That's amusing. Alright, back to title screen. Thanks for that, Mumkar. I wouldn't have even noticed that. Oh no, this is still future connected. Back to main game. Also, might I say, I love the attention to detail that they put on this screen. You know, like here's the title screen that you get for beating the game, but they also add Kino and Nene in there for beating Future Connected. Considering that my boss, well, you know, giants are cool and all, but you ever seen these fucking robots, man? They steal your blood and make you immune to the Monado. Whew, alright. So, I'm going to take a quick break. Then when we get back, we're going to run through the heart-to-hearts very quickly. Well, that's not going to be quick at all. There's like 50 of them, so this is going to take quite a bit. And then once that's done, we got super bosses to kill. I've already gotten everybody except for the last two. And can I link something in chat? Sure, go right ahead. This is a bit too much for me. Yeah, some of the armor is just, bit over the top. It's truly a dumb Dene moment. I'm glad you can appreciate the Yakuza. We do a lot of Yakuza around here, Mumkar. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Just gotta run to the bathroom, grab myself a drink, and we'll be good to go. Perfect for Monado boys with no necks. Yeah, I definitely spent like half the game with the snorkel on just for fun. Then the subject matter started to get a little bit too serious, and the snorkel had to go. Where's my controller? There it is. Ugh. Where to start? I think we should probably start with giving everybody some decent outfits. Gotta wear that crown, obviously. There we go. Crown goes with that one. Alright, Monado boy. Entire run with Shulkin flippers. The experience was severely enhanced. Gotta admit, I wish I had the Monado style through the whole game. I would have worn that because it's fucking badass. Simple, but gets the job done. I thought maybe I forgot to save. I thought I had grabbed the rest of that. I must have forgotten to save because I know I had those. Whatever. That looks fine. Charla, what do you want to wear? Yeah, I had shit. Orion Legacy? Sure. Roxas. Ryan with M100 Legacy pants and resort style shoes. Just for you. Beautiful. Ready for a day on the beach. I kind of want to see you wear that. Cool. Dunban. You know what? Dunban can remain in his natural state of being naked. I don't think we've ever actually gone into Dunban's house. At least not in this playthrough. This is Dunban's house. It has stuff in it. Fiora's cooking. I don't know why I hung out with an exhibitionist. It's because that exhibitionist had the Monado. Nice. What are you cooking, Fiora? It's a secret. Don't be nosy. If I tell you, it'll spoil the surprise. Yeah, but I just wanted to know, so my belly would shut up for a minute. Oh, did you want some too? I don't know if I made enough. Wait, so I can't have any? Of course I want some. Your food is the best. If you're cooking, there's no way I'd turn it down. You know, the only ones who ever say that are you and Dunban. That Shulk, no manners. Whatever I give him, he says it's tasty, but I honestly don't think I can tell either way. It's like he has no sense of taste at all. Yeah, sometimes I wonder about him. But that's just how he is. I wouldn't think too hard about it. He eats it, so he must like it. You keep on cooking for him. Don't you worry, I'm going to. So, when do we eat? Yeah, you might as well. Oh. I might as well? What's that supposed to mean? Okay, look at it this way. Maybe you're the reason Shulk has funny ideas about food. Me? What did I do? Oh, you know, if you're eating good food all the time, you just think that's normal, right? So it is my fault. Don't feel bad, Fiora. It just means you have to keep cooking for him. I bet he thinks everyone else's cooking tastes horrible. Ryan, would you shut up? You don't know how many times I've wanted to say that. How long do you expect me to keep making Shulk's food for him? You only got yourself to blame. Wouldn't have happened if your grub wasn't so tasty. Alright, cool. And they don't show up on my map, which makes it a lot easier to keep track. Good implication, Ryan. Look, your food is the best. Everybody else doesn't hold a candle. But Fiora, how are you supposed to cook if you're a robot? Watching over them. Sorry, Ryan. I knew it's a bit late to be striking up a conversation. It's okay, no worries. Something you want to talk about? This is difficult to ask, but what's your opinion on Fiora and Shulk as a couple? What? Being quite serious, speak your mind, Ryan. Speak your mind. Oh, god damn it. I should have known. Ryan doesn't have a mind. Speaking my mind normally means I just don't say anything. Don't be so sure. Something you say could go a long way to help those two. I don't know anymore. I don't know what to tell you. When we were kids, it was different. When you were kids? I can see what you mean. I used to read those two like a book. Now I'm not so confident. I think Fiora would grow up to be like Gordon Ramsay? Maybe. That was her real dream. Before somebody had to fuck it up. Not pointing any fingers here, but, you know. I thought it was just me. I can tell they care about each other deeply, but I can't tell what's going on beneath the surface. I mean, there's like robot parts under Fiora and stuff. I know what you mean. I see them together and I feel like it could all go pear-shaped. Maybe. I doubt it's that bad. But I do wish they'd open up a bit more so we'd know. It was too small when it rains. It'd be great if they'd tell us more, but don't count on it. And maybe our role is just to give them a friendly push. What do you think, Ryan? Should we push them together, slap them around a bit, and hope that it works out? That's it. You've got it, Dunban. If anything does happen, we'll be there to fight them. Or, what? I can read. If anything does happen, we'll be there to help them. Alright. Yeah, just fuck them up. Too much PDA? I'm gonna smack a hoe. Fight him. I swear I can read. Charlotte and Ricky, not what I expected. Bully them into marriage. Shotgun wedding. Charlotte, tell Ricky about Mechon. The Mechon? Why? Ricky know nothing about history of Mechon with Hom Hom. Ricky feels stupid. It doesn't take much. Not the best person to act. That is unusual for you, Ricky. I mean, curiosity is a good thing, but what brought this on? Ricky glad Charlotte asked. When Mechon attack colonies, Ricky and villagers know nothing. Just sit in village pon, pawning about like normal day. I guess Machna wasn't really on the Mechon's radar. Ricky never saw a Mechon before, only heard of them in whispers. On Prison Island was the first time Ricky saw a faced one. Ricky scared. Charlotte was brave though, Ricky embarrassed. Don't beat yourself up, Ricky. We've been fighting the Mechon since I was, well, your height. Charlotte and friends stronger than Ricky. Ricky not good enough. No, Ricky, that's not true. What's gotten into you? This isn't the Ricky I know. Normally you're brimming with self-confidence. Really? Ricky, not Ricky. We know the Nopon and Mechon never crossed paths before. It doesn't mean we think you're not up to the challenge. You're one of us, Ricky. Ricky sorry, Charlotte. Ricky feel better now. Don't mention it, Ricky. We've all got our own reasons for fighting in this war. Some fight for their family, some for the friends they lost. I fight for my friends. Ricky's super happy he talked to Charlotte. Ricky's super happy. You and me are friends, Ricky. Don't ever forget that. Let's fight to the very end for all the people of this world. Alright, we got this one in the cylinder hanger, and there's one on the east side of town. Rhine and Melia, not a combo I usually think of. Ancient wreckage. How strange that such a ship crashed here. You know what this thing is? How could I not? This is an Alchemoth trading ship. It would have been used to transport ether cylinders. What? So you're saying this is a high Entia ship? I am saying exactly that. Do you not recognize the design? You saw many similar ships in Alchemoth. I don't know, we were a bit tied up. True, you were rather preoccupied. In any case, I can't help but wonder. There were any survivors? What was the ship doing here? Oh. Indeed, it was before my time, so I cannot know the circumstances. But it seems odd to me that this ship traveled to the lower regions. Why was it necessary to transport all these cylinders here? Must have been some kind of reason. Yes, but what is it? I do not know. Drunk driving. All those red pollen orbs, man. Don't do red pollen orbs and drive. All I can be sure of is that this ship is a very old model. I bet a ship this big got attacked by tons of monsters. All those cylinders on board and stuff. That is very likely. But the ship would have had defense systems on board. What if it got hit by one of those Telethia things from up your way? I bet the defense systems would be no match for it at all. Perhaps, but it does not appear to be damaged. We shouldn't worry over things that are in the past. Come, let us find the others. Hey, hang on a minute, we still don't know anything. And she's gone. Well, no use me stewing it over either, I guess. Yeah, dude, I smoke red pollen orbs before I drive every time. It helps me focus.
Alley-oop!
I'm hoping I won't have to look up a list for these things. I think most, if not all, of the maps I have are completely filled out. There might be a couple that are missing spots, but not that it really matters. It's still going to show me where the heart-to-hearts are. Oh, it's up there. Shit.
Alley-oop! Alley-oop!
I should know by now. I've only put in like 150 hours into this game in this playthrough alone. I should know if I want to jump something, it's not gonna happen. Alright, Waifu Squad assembled. Overlooking the colony. What's up, Charlotte? I look at the colony and all I can think of is how things used to be. Back when you lived in Colony 6, you mean? Before all this happened? Yeah. I think about what Colony 6 was like back then, and I remember the state it is in now, and it breaks my heart. You want to go back there? It'll all be fine. That sounds like something... Oh. That does sound like something Ryan would say, though. Fine? Fine? You think the reconstruction is going to be easy? It's done. It's okay, they all know you're out here fighting for them. You listen here, Ryan. If I'm out here fighting, that means I'm not back there helping out. So? Let me put it this way. I want to help out with the reconstruction, right? Well, we're fighting so the world can achieve peace. In a way, that means we're reconstructing the entire world. Ryan, think about it. Unless we have peace, there's no point even rebuilding Colony 6. It would all just come crashing down again. I see your point. It's funny how I never seem to get the simplest of things. I know why, it's because you think it's all your fault or something. Let go of all that guilt and think things will be much clearer. It's true, I do feel guilty, but honestly, I don't think I'd have figured this out on my own. That's all down to you. Stick your head in the sand and all you get is sand in your eyes. From now on, don't hold it in. You can talk to me about anything. Treat me like a punching bag. Step on me if you want to. You know, a punching bag for talking to. And stepping on. You're too kind, Ryan. Thanks. I'll look forward to sparring with you. Great, if there's one thing I can do, it's take Snoxa on the head. It's basically my job. Wait, are you talking about actual sparring now? Because I'm up for that, too. I'm sure there's a dojin about it somewhere. With the M100 shoes. I'm sure Ryan can take it. I'm sure after this adventure we've got plenty of materials for some nice quality CBT. Dunban and Riki. This is a pacer test, a kind of CBT? Yes. So in Canada we call it the beep test. Dun, Riki can see hanging strings. They're quite remarkable. It's an amazing sight. Riki, know what strings are. You do? Well, what are they? Riki not dealt Dun for free. The power of ether. I see, and what else? Riki not know anything else. Even I know more than that, Riki. You even have schools where you're from? Dun is my hero. He'd know way more than Riki. Riki, are you alright? You seem to be taken aback. Steering his fishing line. Riki surrenders. Riki, my friend. It's not the end of the world if you don't know something. Good, because Riki not know about either. Forget not listening at school. There's much I do not know as well, Riki. Despite the fact that Riki uses ether. Bionis is a rich and diverse place. Even I have much to learn. But why strings only appear at night? Why Bionis Titan make them that way? Riki, you are the funniest Nopon I know, and you know what? I believe the Bionis itself may have forgotten the reason. Riki loved traveling with Dun. Dun, the best partner ever. Why thank you, Riki. I enjoy visiting the mysterious wonders of Bionis as much as you. Riki, never want to leave friends. Alright. Next up. Is it only going to show me the ones that, like, I can do at this time? Because I noticed a lot of them said, like, nighttime and stuff. But I haven't had to change the time for any, and I'm a little concerned. Let's see. Shulk and Ryan. God, why would those two ever speak? The Legend of the Spider. Look, Ryan. The geological formation, it's incredible. Sure is. This breeze ain't bad either. Ryan, are you okay? You don't normally want to talk about geology of the weather. Okay, yeah, I'm a bit on edge. Just tell it to me straight, Schultz. Is it me, or are there tons of spiders around here? Yes, there are quite a few. Oh yeah, now I remember. You love spiders. Ryan, are you okay? You don't look so good. Sorry, Schultz, mind if we take a break for a bit? It's not a problem at all. I was just trying to think when your phobia started. If I remember right, it was that time when... Oh, come on, man, don't remind me. Played a prank on you. Fiora played a prank on you. Oh, she stuck a spider in your food. It was hilarious. Oh yeah? That was gross. How could she do that? Hey, wait a minute. That never happened. It was your fault. What? Are you sure? Don't tell me you've forgotten. You stuck a spider in my shoe when we were kids. Oh, sorry about that. Are you sure it was me? Yes, and for the record, I hated it. How could you forget that? It's your fault I have this horrible fear of spiders. Hey, you don't need to make such a big deal out of it. I don't even remember why I did it. You kidding me? You did it because, okay, I guess I don't remember either. On the plus side, we both forgot. It can't have been much of a reason. Clearly, Ryan didn't forget. And he's totally forgotten about the prank I played on him. Can't say I'm gonna complain. Really? I can't sort them? Oh, it doesn't show me any of the ones that I haven't looked at before, I guess. Like, that seems kind of short. Alright, we got one on Kneecap Hill. Excuse me. Start drinking beer and suddenly I got the yawns. Here we go. Ryan and Fiora, a scene revisited. Ryan, look, what a sight. That's a sight, alright. What's wrong, Ryan? It's not like you to look so serious. Hey, I can be serious if I want to. Sleepy time beer. Yeah, I started drinking beer. Now I'm just yawning. I had coffee. But the beer is, counteracting it. How's it going, Norn? How are you this evening? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. What's on your mind? First time I came here, tomorrow's dinner, what else? Before I came here with Shulk, I'd never seen this place. Was there something special about that day? You never told me about it. You could say that. It was the day we set out from Colony 9. Well, I might not have been the exact day, I don't remember. Oh, I see. Is that just after I was taken? I messed up pretty badly that day. Why would you say that? Man, now you're the one who's not acting like yourself. I suppose. But if I hadn't tried to be a hero, you could have stayed in Colony 9. And then we wouldn't have saved the world. I'm doing pretty good, Norn. Just hanging out, trying to clean up the last scraps of this game. I don't know if you were watching earlier, but we spent like almost an hour on one of the super bosses. I still got 2 more to do, so we'll see how that goes. Don't beat yourself up about it. But Ryan, I don't regret leaving the colony behind, and I don't blame you for all this stuff that happened. Right after you won? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that was a relief, because it was definitely feeling like I wasn't going to be able to do that. It was also a little bit frustrating because it wasn't like it was in the epilogue chapter and not the main game. Main game, I'm a lot more confident. Makes me feel better. Thanks, Ryan. Even if you hadn't gotten kidnapped that day, we still would have left. Feels like we were destined or something. You think the Monado would have led you on this journey anyway? Yeah, something like that. Or maybe you'd have just kept browbeating us until we did it. Much as I hate to admit it, I think you've hit the nail on the head. I can't imagine just sitting there with the colony in ruins. There's pieces of armor, but insists on wearing a tank top and flip-flops. Yeah, that was a choice. Ryan's inspiring, to say the least. I'd have wanted to go out and get revenge on the Mechon. I knew it. So don't worry, okay? Soon this will be over and we can all go back to the colony for good. That sounds great. It's just weird to look out and not see the Mechonis there. I hope Ree's doing good. I assume she is, since I ask her pretty regularly. But I'm not gonna speak for her. Ugh. Don't mind me, just spilling beer. I can speak. I can drink beer. I can, you know, I can be a functional member of society. You can't tell me otherwise. But yeah, we gotta... Ree was nice enough to come home with a new fish tank today, so... Once we're done streaming, I'm sure we're going to attend to that. And we're both off tomorrow, so we'll have to figure out something to do, I guess. Charla and Dunban. Groceries and laundry. Okay, well, which one do you want to do and which one am I doing? New fish too, or moving them? Moving them first because we have a 10-gallon tank that our fish are in, but like it gets dirty real fast, and we've also got a pleco in it that's sort of, you know, the pleco's supposed to grow a little bit bigger than it is, but he hasn't grown in a while, so he might need more space. But like ideally we're gonna give it about a month or two for the tank to actually like set up its, you know, water cycle ecosystem thing, whatever you call it. Then we'll move the fish over and, well, we might, I don't know, it depends on how, we might put new fish in there first, just to make sure that they actually survive, and then put the old fish in the new one and get rid of the old tank. I don't know. It's a process. Right now you gotta, you know, set it up first. I've been in this place before. Only once, however. Really? When was that? I remember it well. When Fiora and I were much younger, we came here together. All the way from Colony 9? That's no small distance. I was so afraid that we made our way through Tephra Cave. I can barely even remember the way now. At the time, I was so busy making sure Fiora was okay. Did something bad happen? Fish are more involved than I thought. Yeah, like... Honestly, I'm more surprised that our fish haven't all dropped dead already, because... I don't know, that aquarium was not really intended to house them for so long, and yet they're still hanging on, but... It's a challenge, to be honest. I mean, if you don't mind telling me, that is. It was about 12 years ago, I believe. Colony 9 was attacked by the Mechon. This is where we fled to. Oh, I see. That sounds terrible. I was only little at the time as well, but I remember that day. Mechon formed a barrier around our house. I feared the worst. That's when you made a run for it? Yes, but on our way to the shelter, Fiora let go of my hand. She started running back to get something she'd forgotten. So you braved the onslaught and went all the way back? Yes, that we did. It was a keepsake that reminded her of our mother. Losing it would have devastated her. But why didn't you send Fiora to the shelter first? You could have gone and gotten it on your own. There was no time. And what? She burst into tears. She said she didn't want me to leave her on her own. So with Fiora crying on my back, we braved it all the way for that keepsake. Wow, that's quite a story. Sounds like you were just as much a hero then as you are today. You think so? Well, thank you, Charla. It's definitely overstocked for 10 gallons. Yeah. It wasn't bad when the Pleco was half an inch long, but now he's like 3 inches at least. And we have 8 Pristello Tetras. Or X-ray Tetras, as it were. And I really like them, they're cool. There's one that's been having trouble swimming for like months. I'm just waiting for him to drop dead, and it just... More like 4 inches? Okay. I don't know, maybe he has been growing, maybe not. What is it, Ryan and Dunban? Yeah. Heir to the Monado. Shit, how many fish do we have? Yeah, I thought it was 7 too, but I think the last time I counted there was 8. I don't know, we got the fish so long ago. But yeah, like, most of them, well, all but one of them are relatively healthy. If you have more fish than you should. Something up, Dunban? Losing your home was a painful experience, not lightly forgotten. People in Colony 6 have a rough time of it. Exactly. We could have lost our homes to the Mechon just as easily. No. If it wasn't for you, me, I was as useful as a wolf cub. My ego needs no massaging. That ain't what I meant. We look up to you, Dunban, as a bona fide hero. Just think of all that stuff you did at the Battle of Sword Valley. Some hero, but I appreciate the sentiment. I count 8 Pristellas. Yep, there's 8 of them in there. I think you're getting things a bit mixed up, though. I didn't save Colony 9 when the Mechon attacked. Shulk did. Yep, he sure did. I'll never forget that day as long as I live. Shulk wielding the Monado sent shivers down my spine. Yeah, he took up the cursed sword like flies to a frog. Made me wish I could use it. Feel of the Monado is unlike any other sword. You know that more than anyone. It is the true sword of a hero. Oh, that's not what I meant. I think about your arm and about everything Shulk's been through. If I could stand in Shulk's place right now, I would, in a second. Such loyalty is to be admired. I don't get it. Ryan, that your closeness to Shulk is a good thing. Never let that friendship die. I'm so serious all of a sudden. You're not wrong, though. Me and Shulk are good friends, best friends. Still, there's no point in thinking about what ifs. The sword chooses its wielder. Maybe it was even lying in wait for him to come along. Yeah, about that. The time I passed for anyone was him to wield that sword. Yeah, I guess you're right. If you ask me, the current situation isn't too bad. Shulk knows all too well how much you care about him. Although he might not say it out loud. I guess. Well, if Shulk is a sword, I'll just have to be his shield. Ah, you're thinking along the right lines. It's all about how we support him. Maybe start with 9 of them then? I think so. I can't really remember. It's been so long, and like we had a lot of trouble getting fish to survive for long enough. So I can't remember how many we went through, but it was not like we had some neons, we had some harlequins, we had a few other fish, but it wasn't until we got the X-ray tetras that they actually like survived for more than a month. Can I tell you something? If I heard you call Juju Kid, when I heard you call Juju Kid, it made me smile. It did. Thought you were gonna shout at me or something. No, actually, when you got angry at Juju, it reminded me of Gato. That's why it made me smile. Oh, so it's about Gato. Hey, between me and Gato, who will win a fight? Gato, of course. You by a whisker. Well, since we've had that fight, we know it would be Ryan. The neons when we had the other 10 gal set up. Yeah, I couldn't remember if we had other neons before that. I knew it. Me all the way, baby. Yeah, that thick head of yours could withstand anything. Thick head? Oi. What, did I say something wrong? I was joking, Ryan. Don't be so serious all the time. She said it was because of my thick head. Yeah, that's not the thick head she's talking about, idiot. That's one reason. I didn't say it was the only reason. And what else have I got? You have dignified qualities, or give me a second. Dignified qualities? What do you mean by that? Come on, Charlotte, tell it to me straight. How do I put this? You're like a father figure. I want you to be a father to Juju. Please. A father figure? Yeah, and I just thought maybe you'd be Juju's father one day. Hang on. If I'm Juju's dad, that'd make Charlotte my daughter. That ain't right at all. Wait, you don't believe me, did you? Gotcha. Hey, what? No, of course. No, of course not. Nice one. You make me laugh, Ryan. You're so red in the face I could swear you and Gato are related. Really? I guess that almost sounds like a compliment. I like chatting with you, Ryan. And I'm glad I met you as well. Sure, me too, Charlotte. Look, Ryan, if you're a dad to Juju, then Charlotte will call you Daddy. That's what people like, right? Personally, I prefer to avoid anything that reminds me of the potential of being a father, but... And the Neons had Ick, and killing the Ick fucked up the cycling on the tank. Yeah, and then the rest of them just kind of died. Well, like, some of them died, and then, like, there was very few of them left, and they just, like, we didn't want to buy more because we were concerned that the tank was, not going, like, we wanted the tank to fix its cycling. But then, of course, that didn't really happen, and then the fish just sort of, like, cannibalized each other for some reason. Which is weird. Like, they were being fed and everything. They just, like, beat the shit out of each other. Hey, Shulk, what's it like being able to see the future? It's kind of hard to explain. If I had to describe it, it's like I'm being made to watch a dream. A dream, huh? That's one strange power. Tell me, Charlotte, what do you think of my power? I wish I had it, I still don't quite believe it. Oh. What? All this time and you still don't believe me? No, that's not what I meant. Then what did you mean then? It's just such an unbelievable thing. Even as I think about it now, I can't fathom how you can do it. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Actually, I kind of feel the same way. Maybe I'll never understand it. Charlotte, if you could have one vision of the future, what would you want to see? Ryan getting changed. How Colony 6 turns out, or Juju getting married. Guess that took care of that problem. Are these hearts representing a growing friendship? Ideally, yeah. That's what they're supposed to represent. So, like, each character has an affinity level between the two of them. And I've already maxed out everybody's affinity between each other, so it's not really a concern, but yeah, heart-to-hearts are another way that you can build that. Let's go. Oh. Shulk didn't want to hear about Juju getting married. That's what you want to see? Hey, it's my vision, and it can be anything I want. Don't you have any brothers or sisters you want to know about? Oh, I'm an only child. Then you don't know how much I worry about little Juju. If Juju ends up with the wrong girl, I'll be devastated. Oh, I didn't think about that. I'm sorry, that sounds important. I'm very protective of him. Not long after we were born, we lost both our parents. I became like a mother to him. Slightly jealous of Juju. I wish I could call you Mommy, Charlotte. I wish I had someone like you looking out for me. Well, Strella, I'm sorry your parents died, but at least you still have family. God, I'm gonna go cry on my own. Dunban, Charlotte said I don't have family. Geography lesson, oh great. You'll never see a site like this from Colony 9, right, Dunban? Right. I don't think I'll ever get tired of looking out at this landscape. I wonder when these rock formations date from. Yeah. You don't sound very interested. Sorry, what was that? Of course I'm interested. I listened to every word. You did? It looked like you were just staring into space. It was about those rock formations and how they looked in the past. Something like that. I guess when I talk about geeky stuff, you're gonna switch off. Me? Switch off? I didn't realize I did that. It's not just geeky stuff, it's anything that doesn't interest you. Like the latest fads in the colony, I gotta ask you, what's the latest superfood everyone's talking about? And you'd say, no idea, not a clue. Oh, I know. See, you don't really care. Why do I have to care? What if Fiora was interested? Would you care then? Well, if Fiora likes something, I suppose I would pay attention. Now I think of it, I don't actually know what it is either. I heard someone mention it once, but I've forgotten by now. What's that sound? Is it the pot calling the kettle black? Alright, how about this? Instead of me trying to make you care about geography, we could both try and learn about the latest trends instead. It could be fun. Can't argue that, you have a deal. Alright, cool. Colony 6. Well, now I need more beer. Oh man, there's a ton of them here. Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Starting to wonder if we're even gonna get to those super bosses. Shulk and Sharla. Sharla's here to rub having a family in my face again. The colony reborn. So, Sharla, is this what Colony 6 is supposed to look like? It's definitely getting there. We've come a long way. A little more work and it'll be perfect. Really, if you ask me, it's looking good already. Plenty of warm homes and thriving businesses. It's great. True, we have nearly everything we need, but we can't stop here. We have a place where everyone can feel safe. Then it'll really feel like Colony 6 again. Safe haven for everyone, huh? I know what you mean. We've come so far, it would be a tragedy to lose it all again. Yes, and that's why we have to make it safe. A place where no one will ever be sad or afraid of losing their home. You will achieve your dream. How can you be so sure? Because it's everyone's dream. Everyone here has the same goal. Reconstructing Colony 6 is practically what they live for. I guess I'm the only one worried, but it's all I think about sometimes. How long peace will last, whether it will be safe even then. I can totally understand. What happened here was awful, and you'll never forget. Just like I'll never forget the attack on Colony 9. This is a chance for a new beginning. I guess if you can't let go of the past, it'll never get over what happened. Exactly. And if you'll help, then it'll help if you create as many good memories as you can. Then maybe the bad ones won't seem so bad. Now you mention it, we've had some good times on the road, and I don't intend on forgetting those anytime soon. And, well, there are other good memories I don't plan to forget. Are you talking about the time you spent with Gatto? It might sound weird coming from me, but hold on to those memories. In the end, memories of Gatto are the only proof he was here. I'll never forget him, don't worry. Thank you, for everything. I feel like rebuilding the entire world. I know the feeling. But I'll be glad if I can help out even a little bit. Anyway, let's find the others. This might be a little faster to go from. Shulk and Dunban again. Well, sure, Shulk, aren't you the popular one? Incredible. To think this was all rubble not long ago. That it was, the reconstruction is probably coming very rapidly indeed, and the population is growing day by day. Just goes to show, people can achieve anything when they really work together. Teamwork can fell insurmountable obstacles. Looking back on the Battle of Sword Valley, it's a miracle I survived. Oh. Something you have to depend on, sometimes you have to depend on others for support. No one can do everything on their own. I agree, strength in numbers. So I'm going to do whatever I can, however I can, to support you all. If we work together, we can make it through anything. I hear you, Shulk. That is a sound plan. Really? Ugh. If I had left Colony 9 on my own, I'd never have made it this far. I think you're right, Shulk. And I would have fared the same. Having companions with us means more than we realize sometimes. They really do. Ryan especially. He's saved my skin over and over. But from now on, I'm gonna pull my weight. Don't diminish your achievements. You've done great things already. I can vouch for that. It's nice of you to say, Dunban. But I feel like I've got a long way to go and I still need you. I know, Shulk. We all need each other in tough times. I'm no different. So let's keep looking out for each other, and we'll all stay safe. Fiora and Ricky. Quiet time. This park is very pretty. There's a park in Colony 9, but nothing quite like this. Park bring back memories for Fiora? It does, actually. It brings back a lot of memories. Shulk, Ryan, and me used to play in the park in Colony 9. Ricky loved memories. Park remind Ricky of Forest. When I'm surrounded by nature, I feel alive, like nothing matters. Ricky too! Grass whispering, trees talking. Whispering and talking, huh? I like the sounds of nature too. I bet you miss Magna Forest sometimes. Fiora, so clever. Ooh, excuse me. Fiora pun, very gross. Fiora understand Ricky's talking and feeling. Must be a coincidence, I like the way you speak. When I hear you talk, it's a nice warm feeling inside. Maybe it's magic? Really? Ricky not know why, but Napon not usually magic. It's okay, Ricky. Not every question needs an answer. All I mean is, I wouldn't change a thing about you. Not change Ricky. That'd mean Ricky good. As long as you keep cheering everyone up, you certainly are. Leave it to Ricky. Ricky's job is to make friends feel best as ever. Come on, you big fall of fun. Let's see if we can make everyone laugh. Ricky ready, Fiora. Okay, where does mean old Ryan? I make him into a happy hom-hom. Alright, what's next? Recovery and reflection. I think it's horrible to think of what the Mechon did to Colony 6. Yes, the devastation here was far worse than in Colony 9. There were two things we had that they didn't, Shulk and the Monado. Yes, not that their defense force was anything to sneeze at, but in the end, the Mechon just overwhelmed them. We should say sorry? So many lives were lost, and Charla lost someone so close to her. Many lives were sacrificed, more than can ever be justified. Even now that I know the reasons behind the Mekon's actions. Everyone here just wanted to protect the people they loved. They didn't deserve this. To protect those who we love, we often must sacrifice everything. The Colony 9 attack is so vivid in my mind. I can hear Shulk scream at the metal-faced Mechon attack me. Shulk was a wreck after that. I'd never seen the boy so distraught. I imagine that's how the people of Colony 6 felt. I made up my mind after that. I decided I'd never endanger myself so thoughtlessly again. I would hope so too, Fiora. I won't forget his cries, and I don't wish to hear them again. I'll be more careful in the future. That's my promise to you, Dunban. I don't throw my life away. I'll hold you to that promise. But we'd all miss you too much if you were gone. Me, Shulk, Ryan. I know, it's a silly thing to do. No matter how tough the battle is, how scary it gets, we all need to stick together. Yes, that's the only way. Okay, I think it's time we were getting back to the others. They might be getting worried. After what happened, I bet Shulk is afraid to let me out of his sight. Oh, I missed that. Promise you, Fiora, I'll never let you come to such harm again. And there's this one up here. Dunban and Charla. Melia has only been in like one of these so far. Dunban's right arm. So you ever like get freaky with that thing or what? Dunban, how's your arm holding up? You mean this old thing? The others told me what happened a year ago at Sword Valley. It must have been very painful. I'm used to this left-handed style by now. Must be tough though. Only a year ago you were fighting with the Monado, and this is your reward. Think losing the use of one arm is going to hold me back? You really can't use your right arm then? That's a real shame. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. No, you're not. I'm fine because I know it was all for the best. I had no choice. There was no one else able to use the Monado. Well, I suppose. I guess I did it because I had to. I have no regrets. Dunban, ever the humble hero. I'm sorry for pushing you. I just wanted you to know I care. I know, thank you. Your honesty is refreshing and I really appreciate it. Alright. Pouring your heart out. Shulk and Ryan. Renewed determination. Shulk, remember that day? You know, the day we set out on this whole adventure? Yeah, how could I forget? It's unforgettable, alright. All that stuff happened all at once. No one could have predicted it. Makes me wonder, though. What if I'd already figured out the Monado before then? Could have been very different. I know what happened, but so many people have gone through so much pain. I wish I could have prevented it all. I know how you feel, but what's with all the negativity? I can't help it. Think of all the people we lost. Too many, if you ask me. Ah, what can you do? People die all the time. We lost Egil just as we were coming to an understanding. Don't you get the feeling it was always going to be that way? He seemed satisfied at the end, like he'd done everything he could. He gave us all. He gave his all for us, and he gave us hope. Of course he did. And to think he had it in for us all when then he went and saved us. That shocked me almost as much as you. But that's why we can't give up. So Egil's sacrifice wasn't in vain. We're gonna win this one shot for Egil. We won't forget the others who've given their lives. We'll make them proud. A new future in their name, that's our promise to them. And that no one will ever have to suffer through this again. I'm right with you, Shulk. Cool. Man, time is just flying by. Like it's almost been an hour and a half of just doing these so far. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours. But at the same time, I'm like, ugh, like, how much more of this can I take? Rhine and Dunband. We won't forget him, like good old what's his face. He was a good guy. 1 year on. How much more can I take? I don't know. I'd have to look at a list. I'm going to at least finish all of these. Oops. It's been a rough time for us Homs. Lots of people died. Sometimes I think I'm cursed. It's not right that I survived the battle and so many did not. Don't talk. Oh. You gotta know how much Fiora worried when you left. You raise a valid point. I spent all her days wishing you'd come back safe. We used to hang out in the park. She'd just stare into the sky. No, I didn't know that. I was worried too. I spent the whole time hoping you'd get home ASAP. I never thought... I never would have imagined. Sorry I worried you. Easy, you're freaking me out. People might think you actually like me. And we can't have that, can we? I guess that's where we're going to make up for things, all though. Yeah. You and me, shoulder to shoulder. I could get used to this. You're stronger and fitter than a year ago, almost a new person. But you've still got a long way to go. Don't forget that. That lasted all of 1 minute that you and me were bonding. Alright, let's... Look at the list again. Colony 9. Effort Cave. Yeah. Honest Leg. Only 6. Cool. Let's see. Only got apparently 44 more to go. We'll see what happens. I haven't missed any though, so. So I've gone through apparently like a third of them. Still got another 2/3 to go. Wait, who has it again? Shulk and Charlotte, a broken watch. That's a lot, yep. Yes it is. Well, come on, where is it? You okay, Charlotte? Aha! I found it. My pocket watch. And still in one piece, more or less. It's a beautiful watch. Design is so elaborate, I've never seen one like it. So this is yours? Yes, it was my father's. He gave it to me before he died. It's nice, but why was it there? I think I dropped it when we evacuated the colony. Otharon must have found it. I can tell you looked after it. Does it still work? No, from the looks of things, it stopped when I dropped it. I could fix it. If we could just get our hands on an ether battery, I could fix it. Really? That would be amazing, Shulk. I can fix anything, no problem. People at Colony 9 were always coming to me to fix things. You know, watches, weapons, their relationships. You're so kind, Shulk. You don't know how much this means to me. I'll never forget how happy I was when my father gave it to me. Now I can tell you cherish it. I hope I can make it work again. And if you need me to repair anything else, just ask. I'll let you know, Shulk. Thank you so much. Oh, it's the wrong way. Can't go that way. Shulk and Charla. Or I can speak. That was Ryan and Charla. A wistful glow. The 3 W's of fixing: watches, weapons, and relationships. This ether lamp. It's like the ones in Tephra Cave. You mean the ones on the route between our two colonies? Those would have been put there by people from Colony 6. I learn something new every day. You see the yellow glow? It's because the lamp uses electric ether crystals. Didn't know that either. I guess some days you learn 2 new things. I do know that electric type crystals glow the brightest. Bingo! Once upon a time, replenishing lamps with fresh ether was my job. It was my very first job, actually. I used to follow the route all the way down into the ether mine. Must have been tough. Not really, it wasn't that bad. I just kept my eyes on the prize. Tharon used to give me a pretty good reward whenever I finished. Oh yeah? What did he give you? A small ether crystal shard. Not big enough to give out any energy on its own, but when I had enough, I'd combine them to make a cartridge. You'd do that back then? Wow, that's some talent. When Shulk asked me to do gem crafting, he ends up hating me. Colony 6 relies on its ether mining. We grow up with it. So using ether and manipulating it is to make things comes naturally. Thinking about it brings back so many memories. I collected crystal shards of all different colors. Then I tried mixing them together. I thought I might be able to make an entirely new color of crystal. I combined things like wind crystals and glow moss. Yeah, things like that. If you mix yellow and blue paint, you get green, right? I figured it had to be the same with ether crystals, so I tried it out. Did you get it to work? I had a go at doing something like that once. Taking bits of different crystals and mixing them all up. And Shulk started shouting at me for wasting all our good crystals. So I just kind of gave up. I guess it's different in Colony 9. You don't have a limitless supply of crystals like we do. Me, Gatto, and Juju's used to experiment all the time, but if the color is different, forget it. All you get is a pile of soot. Funny, isn't it? Only a small difference and things don't mix well. Like men and women. Where did that come from? We were talking about ether crystals. It's this place, I just can't help thinking about certain things. I learned so much from Gatto, about rifles, cartridges, fighting. If only I could turn back time. Don't be so down on yourself. All that frowning is going to give you wrinkles. Not the nicest way to put it, but I can see what you're getting at. Sorry, Ryan. I guess I'm not really acting like myself. But talking to you like this makes me feel calm somehow. I don't even know what you're supposed to be apologizing for, but whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Now, how about we try mixing up some different color crystals? We could be the first people ever to make a new color. Maybe now's not quite the right time for that, but one day I'll teach you all there is to know about ether crystals. You have to handle them with care, like a woman's heart. Ouch, I get the feeling this stuff's never gonna be my forte. Sorry, Ryan, but that's probably the case. Alright, we got 3 in Satoral Marsh. Okay, here's 1. I think I'm gonna get these 3 and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Saldania Waterfall. God, I don't need them, but I just can't help myself but pick up the collectibles. Nighttime. The Shimmering Marsh. This place is beautiful. Some call it the Shimmering Marsh. I can see why. Have you ever been here before? No, and I'm suitably amazed. How can a place light up so much at night? I've never seen anything like this. I have, once when I was very young. Really? Interesting. Is at the ruins where me and the Monado were found. Same thing happened there. At night, glowing ether fills the air. So that's where you saw it. I don't remember much about the ruins. I found my way in and then I lost consciousness. That's about all I can remember from back then, except the light. It was as beautiful as this, no wonder you remember it. Ether is an incredible thing. It really is. Can't be good for us. I bet this ether's giving us cancer. Will it ever run out? Good question, Dunban. I've always wondered that. Great minds think alike. And your thoughts? I can't draw any firm conclusions or anything. All I know is ether isn't unlimited, so I guess it won't last forever. I don't suppose we have anything to worry about in our lifetime. Yeah, about that. Maybe not, but we should still try and find another energy source. We can't just rely on it always being there. Energy aside, it will be a shame when this natural beauty is gone. Yes, whether that's 100 years from now or 1,000. Or, like, next week. Alright, there's another one nearby. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to go up there, aren't I? Crown Tree. Can I fast travel up there? Hell yeah. Well, kind of. So wait, is that all the locations here? It is, cool. Map filled out. Charla and Ricky. Atop the crown tree. Back from a power surge. You know how shitty it is running on battery? Oh, I've been there. Back in the day, I used to have to use a generator all the time. Well, I didn't use it. I just used the power that came from it, but... Isn't it nice climbing up trees? Really takes me back. He looks like an instrument. A little bit, yeah. Welcome back, Moonkar. To when Charla was a little one? Yes, exactly. To be a little girl again. Ricky feel like Little Pond too. I'm not surprised. I'm sure you loved climbing trees when you were little, just like me. Charla good at climbing trees? Charla look like proper lady. Ricky not know Charla climb trees. It's very nice of you to say. I'm really not that ladylike. I couldn't get enough of sitting on the top of trees. Ricky and Little Pond love climbing trees together, but, what is it, Ricky? One Little Pond not like it. Oh dear, why not? Did something happen to them? Ricky no reason. When Ricky take eyes away from Little Pond gets scared. Little Pun stuck at top of tree and wait for Ricky for whole day. Oh, that sounds horrible. Are they okay now? Other Little Pun at school teased my Little Pun because not climb. All Ricky's fault. Don't beat yourself up, Ricky. With some loving care, the little one will be fine. And when they're ready, you can take them climbing again. Ricky liked Charlotte's idea. You nice hum-hum, Charlotte. Yeah, I was about to say, like, Nene had told us the exact same story from the other side. And you're a good father, Ricky. The bestest here upon a father. Alright, Dunban and Melia. Finally, Melia gets another one. Alright, Smelly Melly. Those statues. Am I right in thinking that they are of High Entia origin? They are indeed. These are the Sororo statues. They depict twin goddesses representing order and justice. A treacherous place to erect them. This place is once used for our coming-of-age ceremony. Seems fitting. Potential successors to the throne who came of age were left here. If they survived, they could return to the capital, triumphant. I see, so only the best specimens continued the imperial line. Ruthless, but effective. It was what I was told, at least. It was probably just a formality. Of course, fighting off the Sartorial Guardian alone is no easy task. However, I have heard from a former ruler who did see the task through. An adventurous one, no doubt. Oh. The participant had no choice in participating. It sounds as if they were simply being led to their death. There must have been a reason for conducting the ceremony. Okay, hear me out. What if the High Entia ruler was chosen via Battle Royale? 100 High Entia, only one will survive. We took 100 High Entia, crammed them into a battle bus, and dropped them in Sartorial Marsh, just to see how long they could make it. Something that made it necessary in that particular case. Are you suggesting this High Entia was of mixed blood? Yes, the ceremony must have been needed to gain the people's trust, just as I faced the tomb. Does this place remind you of the tomb? Yes, of the hardship I faced there, and the friends that saved my life. I am forever grateful to you all. Great. I guess we can do Bionis Interior, since it's next on the list. What hardship? It was literally a tutorial. They're just teaching us how to use Melia. IMO wasn't a very good tutorial. Like, I've beaten this game once before when the 3DS version came out, and I got as far as Valak Mountain in the Wii version. Where am I going? And all that time, I never even touched Melia, because I had no idea how to use Melia. But this playthrough, when I did this one, I learned how to play Melia, and suddenly I was like, I'm not playing anything else. I'm just going to be Melia all the time. Oh no, ghostly mojitos. Ah, shit. I want some taquitos.
I'm looking forward to the results. Beauty, inspiring. I shall do my best too.
Leave this to me.
Thunderbolt! I feel the ether. Rising within me. Ancient spirit of ice to me!
Electric Cutbuster.
Witness my power. Maria! Guess I gotta try harder. Things are going to plan.
Mojito? Shit, I could go for one right now.
We are victorious! Let's stay alert.
Let's press on.
I don't know if I've ever had a mojito. I don't really know what's in one. Kind words. Is that what goes in a mojito? But I could go for another drink. Melly, cheer up! Cheer up, Melly! Oh, Ricky, it's you. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't be so worried. But Melly! Melly, a frowny, frowny, frown face! Seen right through me. I was thinking about my father and brother. It still hurts. Melly's Daddy Pond, great Birdman, and Brother Pond too. Ricky liked very much. Oh, you did, didn't you? Did you? That is sweet of you, Ricky. Oh, I skipped text. Oops, I remember them both fondly. Something wrong, Ricky? Ricky very sad he failed to help Melly's family. Big hero upon failure. It's simply not true. This is not like you, Ricky. Where's that famous hero upon spirit I know so well? Did he say Daddy Pond? He did. It'd get lost. Maybe Ricky drop it somewhere. You should not let this bother you to such an extent. Life is all about learning to come to terms with things. And I have with the passing of my father and brother. Melly's strong bird lady. Ricky want to be like Melly. Glad to have my hero pawn back. I was wondering where he'd gone. Ricky, stop moaning for now. Ricky be there for Melly when as warrior and friend. I appreciate it, Ricky. Thank you. He knows what he is. He knows how to flaunt it. Rum, lime, sugar, and the tears of my enemies. Oh, well, doesn't sound tasty. Wow. I really hope this works. Oh, I've already got 75 is apparently the max I can have on Fall Defense, so... Nope, still died. Shit. I tried. I did my best. Alright, well hopefully I can get to it from here. Fiora and Charla. Alright, waifu squad assembled. Hey Fiora, I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Charlotte? Ask away. Your new body. It's not malfunctioning, is it? What? It's just, you don't look like you're doing so well. Sorry, is it that obvious? I knew it. So you are experiencing some malfunctions? I didn't mention before, but Linata is teaching me machina anatomy. Why do you need to know that? Because when this is all over, I want to quit the Defense Force and become a doctor. People are returning to Colony 6. They need a doctor. Wow, that's amazing. I know that without Mayneth's Monado, your energy is depleting. You only have a small reserve left now. Apparently so. How can you be so laid back about this? You should be back in Linata's infirmary, not here doing this. No, I'm fine here. Oh. Listen to me, Fiora. If you don't get treatment now, you might not make it. I'm sorry, Charlotte. I don't want to make you worry like this, but I can't go back. I can't. You're throwing your life away. But I can't leave Shulk, not now. Everyone asks how is Fiora, but never why is Fiora. Fiora, I got one question for you. Why? This body stops working and he's not by my side. Fiora. It's my decision, Charlotte, stupid or otherwise. It's not as if you don't understand It's not as if I don't understand how you're feeling, but you can't give up hope that someday we can fix you. Promise me you won't give up. I will save you, Fiora. Don't worry, Charlotte, I don't intend to give up. Sweet. You go on a rant? Sure, go right ahead. I'm actually... I'm gonna get up and stretch for a bit, so... Switching accounts because I don't want to drop character too much on this account. That's fair. I'm just gonna get up and stretch, so feel free to rant as much as you like, Mumkar. And I'll be sure to get it in a couple minutes there. can't get over the Ocelot gif. I love that gif. Got another one of Snape staring at Ocelot's ass as he walks away, and then Quiet comes over and gets all pissed off. But yeah, you're definitely right about the Fiora thing. I mean, as if it wasn't already obvious. Hide that from her brother and boyfriend, right? Like, I kind of get it, but you're all trying to save the world together. And, like, Leonata's very confident that, like, you know, she could help her. She could help Fiora. But Fiora's like, no, no. Like, if I die, I die. That's the way it is. Fallen brethren. Nah, you're right. You're definitely right about that. It sort of goes against the whole, like, we're all in this together. I kind of get it, because, like, the what's the word I'm looking for? The intensity of the situation at the end of the game is, like, you'd expect a little bit of, you know, haste and I'm just trying to think through my words here. Like, you'd expect a little bit more urgency from the people involved, but of course, like, you can't do that if you're fucking dead. And yet she remains just, you know, still full willing and capable to just expend all of her energy and drop dead at any given moment. Because there was no guarantee that we knew she was gonna get her old body back once everything was all said and done. If there's a problem, share it with us and we'll help you, yeah. And Fiora just doesn't. And then, of course, there's, like, the sort of shadiness of, like, Sharla and Melia that are, like, Melia's thirsty as fuck. And Sharla's just like, I'm with you, girl. Like, we're gonna make sure that you get that man. And, like, even if we do somehow recover Shulk's dead girlfriend, I'll make sure that he's, you know, still thinking of you. Just stop supporting Melia out of the blue. Yeah, kind of. I don't know, it's hard to think at that. It's hard to tell how she feels about that. But she's all like, I'm with you, girl, and then nothing really happens about that. I mean, we all know Shulk became Melia's second consort, of course. Something bothering you, Melia? Forgive me, Shulk. I'm not myself today. That's okay. Hey, look at this. What's wrong? It happened before I met you. In this spot, my 4 protectors laid down their lives for me. Really, I didn't know. Was it when you fought the Telethia? Yes, until that day, the 4 of them accompanied me everywhere. They were true friends to me. I grieve for them deeply. I bet you got on their nerves. Wow. Wow. Wait, who's her first? Nah, well, I'm just assuming like based on what we know about High Entia culture, like the High Entia consort was the first consort. The Homs consort was the second one. Huge plant line. Not the plants. They were indeed. I have spent the bulk of my life hidden away in that Imperial villa. They took care of me for all that time. It must have been close. It's sad to lose people like that. Shulk, will you help me? I want to give them a proper sending off. Of course, we'll do it together, you and me. Thank you, Shulk. My fallen brethren, I promise to live my life to the fullest. Look over me as I journey on. Yeah, I kind of figured that Mumkar was you, Archidove, or however you want to put it. But once again, thank you for the follow. Also, do this. I really need a quick button for this. Shulk, I've been thinking about my sheltered childhood and my fallen comrades. Yo, Melia, check out this huge-ass plant! Hey, Melia, I found a frog. I got this wet rat. You're an entertaining streamer. Thank you. We've also got a Discord if you're interested. Yeah, we usually just, post memes, talk about random stuff. I usually just kind of like say random shit there that even most people, even in the Discord, don't understand what's going on. But it's a good time. I also post when I'm live. Don't worry, I do the same. Good, you're certainly welcome to. And we do a lot of variety. Xenoblade's one of my favorite games, and I'm kind of sad that we're almost done with it. But been really into the Yakuza series. I'm gonna start Yakuza 4 at some point. I have this weird dream of playing every GameCube game, so that's sort of on the list as well. And yeah, I do my best to try and be entertaining. Sometimes there's cats. No boys allowed. In this heart-to-heart, Charla and Melia build a little tree fort and stick a sign on it that says "No boys allowed," especially Ryan. I was like halfway through saying "especially Ryan," but my mouth also wanted to say Shulk at the same time. What a beautiful spring. Makes me want to jump right in. It does look inviting. It would certainly cool us down. Are you all right, Melia? It looks like it looks as if the heat is getting to you. You may be correct. Maybe you should take a rest. That may be in order. I believe I am starting to see things. That doesn't sound good. Maybe the forest air doesn't agree with you. It's very humid here. Don't worry, I just need a minute to compose myself. Well, if you say so. Oh, I've got a great idea. Let's take a dip, just you and me. It'll cool us both down. It might even make you feel better. Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. We won't get another chance like this, and the water's crystal clear. But well... Didn't you used to go swimming outdoors when you were a kid? No, never. Father would not have allowed something like that. Then why not make up for lost time? It's the perfect chance. No boys allowed. We're allowed one. You're right. Let's go swimming, Shyla. Oh, Shulk doesn't see me. There's probably a Dochin about it somewhere. I'll look that up later. Man, these heart-to-hearts are really giving me a lot of material. That was a really anticlimactic heart-to-heart. Yeah, where's the fan service? You know, like in Danganronpa, when they give you that one little scene of like everybody undressed and in bikinis and whatever, swimsuits. And they don't forget about the guys either. I could stare at Nekomaru all day. What was it again? Ryan and Ricky. Do we get Ricky in a bikini? Oh, I wish. That would have been fan service through the roof. Ricky's crazy crystal plan. Ricky's too much sexy to be contained. We couldn't unleash something like that on the world. Ricky, look! Or Ryan, look! Ryan, look! Big ether crystal! Whoa, that is big! Ricky want crystal. Take home to village. What are you gonna do with it? Ricky sell it in village and pay off big debt to villagers. Oh yeah, I forgot about your debt. And they'll probably make a fortune. Ricky will be rich, rich, rich! Except you can't sell it like that. It's not worth anything raw. Why not? You gotta refine it. The thing about crystals is you've gotta put them in an ether furnace. Turn them into gems. That's how you make yourself some money. But village not have ether furriness. Only regular Napon furriness. Oh yeah, that's right, no furnace. If village get ether furriness, why good things happen to village? Good things will happen alright, the whole place will be rich. You can even make new pollen works and all the villagers will be happy. A new pollen factory? Ricky want to eat pollen cakes. Pollen cakes for Little Pond and Oka. I think of it, ain't ether furnaces really expensive? Dude, you've got one in your pocket. Better not tell him just in case. Heatwave, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Makes me think back on all the times we had to spend trying to get heat waves to show up just so we could do a quest. Not even like a good quest either. Those were the days. Wait, what was it? I'm just pushing all the wrong buttons now. Dunban and Ricky. When Dadabahan come home, he's right here. He's right here. Ricky's son, Ricky's daughter. Life's hard for a hero pawn. Ricky have crippling debt and severe arthritis. Ricky not want to leave home again. Ready to leave us already? You can stay here, no one will mind. Dun-Dun's not sad. Ricky leave? 2 hero pond better than 1. I'll be fine without you, but I'm not so sure about the others. Shulk will miss Ricky. Ryan too. Ricky's friends all sad. Ricky think Dun-Dun's sad too. I'll shed a tear for you. Dun-Dun tell truth? Wow, Dun-Dun can cry? No, Ricky not want Dun-Dun to cry. I thought you did want me to cry. Oh, not cry. If Ricky going to leave, then Ricky want Dun-Dun beg him to stay. Dun-Dun can beg now. Beg? You're delusional, Ricky. Besides, it's inevitable that we'll each go our own ways eventually. Really? Oh, no. Not good. Ricky want to stay with friends, but want family to come with too. Dun-Dun think Ricky selfish? Yes, you're completely selfish. Not at all. Ricky not selfish, thank you. 1 tear, no more. I shall spare you but 1 tear. But the Ricky want cake and eat it, so Ricky figured out best way. On, then out with it. Ricky, Oka, and Little Pond all move to Dun-Dun's house. Then, in future, Fiora and Shulk come too. Ryan can come too, sometimes, if Melly and Charlotte come. Ricky and friends have big party. Look, I don't think you understand how big Dunban's house is. I don't think it'll fit 11 Little Ponds. Let me get back to you on that. My house is fairly small and you wouldn't like the beds. Let's agree to go back to our own homes for now, okay? Ricky like Ricky's idea better. Dun-Dun should listen more. Oh, Ricky no. Dun-Dun build bigger house. You build the bigger house. Let me guess, you can get me a good loan to pay for the work? Wait, Dun-Dun try to be funny. Ricky not like Dun-Dun's joke. Ricky invite everyone back to Dun-Dun's house. This Ricky's joke. He doesn't even have a toilet. I didn't even notice that, but I'm pretty sure you're correct. It's fine, they just shit outside. Everybody in Colony 9 does it. They just, lean over the rail and shit into the water below. Pretty sure that's how you get cholera. Well, assuming that they're drinking that water as well. Shoo! Run to your village's famous pollen works. Oh, Ricky, great machine. Is it all made from wood? Tut-tut-tut. Shulk say wrong word. This not machine? Why, because of the Mechon? Because it's not made of metal? Hey, Shulk right. Machine has metal. Nopon device use no metal, so not called machine. I don't know, I haven't noticed a lot of metal in the village. Ricky and Nopon at one with the forest. If forests not have metal, Nopon not use metal. It's very resourceful of you. Long time ago, Nopon make many things. I'm impressed. I'd love to know more about these pollen orbs, too. They light up and produce heat, but they never burn up. Yellow and blue orbs are safe to eat, but red one, not so safe. I saw a red one by the lift. They look tasty enough. Shulk want to eat red one? Ricky not like red ones. Ricky's stomach go thump. Then squeal. If Shulk eat and finish whole red one, Ricky give Shulk medal. Sounds like a challenge to me. Ricky no need red orb anyway. Oka make yummy food for Ricky. Is that what makes you so bouncy? Maybe I need to eat more orbs. Don't do it, Shulk. You'll turn into an orb yourself. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. The story of Shulk and a red pollen orb. If Ricky says it's not good for food, then it's definitely bad. Well, like, they use red pollen orbs as drugs. Smoking red pollen orbs and shit. At least that's what that whole plot line with Bana and the High Entia was about. A mysterious sanctuary. This place seems incredibly mysterious, Ricky. Yes, this is mysterious sanctuary called Prophecy Hut. So this is where the Nopon receive their prophecies. Melly, right. Melly know how Nopon get prophecy? Chief Dunga makes them up. They're delivered from on high? Wowee, Melly. Melly know lots about Nopon. Earth Sea sits above the village. Looking at it from here gives me a strange feeling. Ricky know. Ricky figure it all out. What have you figured out, Ricky? I know who you think is especially special. You mean Shulk? You mean you? I don't know what the right answer is. You mean you? Yes, Melly right. When Melly cuddle Ricky, how Melly feel? When I cuddle you, it feels warm and calming, like I can forget about everything. Ricky, happy. If that's why Ricky become Heropon, to be cuddled by Melly. You're sick. Sick. So that's why I see it now. Melly and Ricky both love cuddle. Melly can stroke Ricky's fur and cuddle Ricky anytime. It's very kind of you, Ricky. Make sure you look after your fur. That's gonna be my new pickup line. You know, ladies, you can cuddle me and stroke my fur whenever you like. Yora and Sharla. Not what I expected in Frontier Village, but sure. Remember to hug your local 40-year-old debt-ridden man that... he needs at least 7 children. This is the worst one? Reawaken memories. I'm looking forward to it. I heard it's Nopon custom to jump from here, to prove your love and devotion. I'm all the way up here. Wow, a bit high, isn't it? A bit. But I know someone who's leapt from an even greater height. You mean Shulk? You mean Ryan? Ryan? Ryan didn't jump. He fell, and fell hard. I'm talking about Shulk, you know, the one you fancy. When the fortress collapsed, he jumped straight off. He spared no thought for himself. All he cared about was saving you. But it's the same with you and Ryan, isn't it? He kept you safe. We talked about it once. I think his exact words were, I saved her. It was me. Oh dear, that boy doesn't shut up. He seemed happy with himself. Kidding, he didn't say that. Sounds like Ryan, all right. If it was just between you and him, then I guess it's okay. What do you mean? You remember how Ryan made you that promise? That he'd protect Shulk no matter what happened? Now Shulk is a stronger person. Ryan is feeling a little inadequate. I didn't realize. So that was all about showing me he could protect someone. You. Or it was just Ryan being a dolt. No need for any big leaps of logic. Oh, poor Ryan. Poor Ryan. Never gonna get that cake. That sweet Nopon cake. True natures. This flower is much like one that used to grow by air at sea. Used to? You mean it doesn't anymore? Alas, the breed was wiped out. None like this grow there anymore. But its seeds must have dispersed all the way here and taken root. Isn't nature beautiful? I can see you love flowers, Melia. I do adore them. I like nothing more than finding new species on our travels. What about you, Dunban? Do you like flowers? Oh, yes, I like them. You do? This is surprising. I didn't get that impression from you at all. Huh. And you think it's wise to judge a book by its cover? That's not my intention. It's just that I pride myself on being a good judge of character. Fair enough. Well, it just so happens that you're right. Flowers have never interested me. The reason is their pungent smell. Aww. When you get the optimal route, the conversation is just awkward. Okay. I'm glad I fucked it up then. You do not like their smell? Certainly, some flowers have pungent smells, but not all. I know what I like, and that doesn't include flowers. A room's natural smell can be overwhelmed by a flower's odor. Natural smell of the earth and trees is completely lost. Is that not a contradiction? Flowers are a part of nature. I'm surprised at you, Dunban. You're a sharp one, Melia. I guess you've got me there. I'm curious, is there... Here's, Frontier Village. Reawaken memories. I heard it's not uncustom to jump from here to prove your love and devotion. From all the way up here? Wow, a bit high, isn't it? A bit, but I know someone who's leapt from an even greater height. You mean Shulk? I think I saw a smile there. Yeah, when the fortress exploded, he didn't hesitate for a second. He jumped to save his sweet Fiora. I only remember bits and pieces. I was so afraid, but when I woke up, it was Shulk by my side. I suddenly felt safe and warm. Sounds like you two get along very well indeed. What? What do you mean? I get along with everyone. You, Ryan, my brother. I get it. Playing it close to your chest, but I know what happened after you woke up. Ryan told me. You were all nervous. Didn't know whether to hold hands or not. Ryan said that? Not just him. Dunban had plenty to say as well. Ryan and Dunban? They need to take a look in the mirror. I'm sure they have bigger things to worry about than my love life. It's natural, Fiora. We're all anxious for you and Shulk. Follow your heart. Just remember to be careful. First love can end in tears. Not you too, Sharla? Yeah, I've had enough of everyone sticking their nose in my business. Well, we only want the best for you. Don't look back at this time with regret. Go get your man, Fiora. That is a little awkward. That's weird. I don't get it. Is she trying to tell Fiora to, like, forget about Shulk, or is she trying to tell Fiora to, you know... Everyone sticks their nose in their business. Hey, Charlotte, remember Melia? Remember what you said to her? A day like any other. Fiora and Melia. Why do tranquil places like this bring back so many memories? Perhaps the quiet clears the head. So what's on your mind, Fiora? Let me guess. Shulk? Well, sort of. Not just him. Maybe I shouldn't tell you this. I'm very interested to know. Okay, I'll tell you. There's this wonderful park near my home. I do miss it. Once I made lunch for Shulk and me, and we had a picnic there. You don't say. Anything else you fancy boasting about? Your future? Children? Living happily ever after? I didn't mean to boast. It's just that day. I'm always remembering. I don't know why. Did anything special happen? Let me think. Oh, I remember it being the same as any other day. There was me and Shulk, and we had lunch. That's it. If that's your idea of any other day, I'm quite jealous, Fiora. Actually, Shulk looked really happy that day, more than he usually does. That must be why it's one of my favorite memories. I have a memory that I cherish, Mother and I eating at the villa. That sounds wonderful, Melia. I can recall no better time in my life. My mother's smile was radiant. I remember it like yesterday. Will we ever have happy times like those again? We will, Fiora, I promise. Believe in Shulk. He'll make it happen for you. Melia, I'm sure you're right, thank you. That de-escalated quickly. This is the most awkward heart-to-heart, yeah. Yeah, agreed. That was something else. Melia's sitting there getting like super jealous and pissed off and just goes right over Fiora's head. Now I'm kind of curious how that one was supposed to end. Oh, nothing in particular. It was a day like any other. The sun was shining, birds were singing, there was a light breeze. Sounds like a lovely day. When we were little, we used to run around that park together. I was just fast enough that Shulk couldn't catch me. Shulk never left your side. Even then, I admit, I'm jealous. I wasn't allowed such friends, nor any trips to nearby parks. But now you can do all that. It's like we can go together, just you and me. It's a nice idea. I'd love it. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you, Fiora. Despite it all, I'm glad we met. Me too, Melia. I hope we can stay friends for a long time to come. I won't be the coolest friend. I mean, looking like this. I don't care about that, Fiora. All that matters is you're my friend. All that matters is that you're hooking up with the person I want to be with. Yeah, that's a weird one. Just like complete 180s all around. Fiora and Ricky. Oh, no, that's Fiora. Ricky have question. Beautiful. See, Fiora, see. I see it, Ricky. It's gorgeous. You can see all the way to Mechonis from here. Fiora, Ricky have question. Will I be able to answer this? What is it, Ricky? Fiora, please tell Ricky. What is behind Mechonis? Behind Mechonis? I don't know. Just the sea and the sky, I guess. At least that's what I've been told. Maybe Fiora right. Something wrong, Ricky? Beautiful Ricky want to travel around the whole world after fighting finish. You do? Wow. That's an amazing idea, Ricky. I bet Shulk and Ryan are planning to just sit around doing nothing. Shulk needs to get his act together in more ways than one. Better put a fucking ring on this finger or else I'm out of here. Ricky amazing? Yes, Ricky amazing. Shulk and Ryan are Ricky's friends, but Ricky cleverest of all. If you like. I wonder if there's really anything out there to discover. If there is, it would be nice to see it one day. Not one day, sooner, soon day. Fiora should be more excited. I'm excited, Ricky. It's just, will we really ever find anywhere else? If we do, will it be like this place? Or will it be free of fighting and squabbling? Imagine a place where everyone could live in peace and harmony. No need new place for that, Fiora. Make Bionis into a peaceful world. That is Ricky and friend's duty. Good point, Ricky. You're completely right. Why didn't I think of that before? You really opened my eyes. Opening eye, no problem for Hero upon Ricky. Friends make world better place together. Fiora wants to find Elysium. The real Elysium was the friends we made along the way. That and Mithra's feet. I can't wait. Lead the way, O Hero Pawn. We'll all be right behind you. I don't think I'm gonna survive this one.
Sidekicks. Finish fight.
Good job, Ricky. You did it. I should know by now if if you ever have to question whether or not you'll make a jump in this game, the answer is always no. But I'm still gonna keep trying. What a hero. Crushed Telethia, saved countless people, died by jumping off a lighthouse for no other reason than clout. Hey friends, look what Riki can do! That was the last time we saw him. He was so young. Alright. Charla and Ricky. Just swap out the waifus there. Flowers of Aerith Sea. These flowers smell like passion. Ricky feel different. Feel passionate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's happening again. The insatiable Ricky. Passionate. Are you feeling alright, Ricky? Ricky love flowers. I like flowers too. Shadow like them too? Flowers taste yum yum, no? Oh god. Ricky wants to fuck. He's an insatiable beast. Oh, you eat them? Yes, but also give to Wifey Pond. It not on custom. Ricky bring flowers home, Oka hang them on walls. So there's more to you than food after all. You're a good husband. Ricky not that good a husband. These flowers are such a lovely shade of blue, you know. I think they would suit Melia. How about you pick one for her? It could be a present. Give to Melly? She'd be so happy. Charlotte have good idea. Ricky wants to do good for Millie. Ricky X Dunban fanfic. I have to write that one down. But I feel it's appropriate here. It was explicit. Oh no. Definitely gonna have to find that one. But yeah, we're pretty not safe for work around here. I'm not a fan of like the explicit, gross kind of humor that some people try and force out, but I'm not against it, I guess. I'm a bit more subtle with my perversion. Something was coming out of your shoulder. It's your cat's tail. Yeah. Hi, Herbie. Ugh. We got you, Herbs. Oh, nope. Alright, we'll see if he hangs out. He probably won't. Herbie finally left you. And Herbie doesn't really like to hang out on stream. And now he lives on your shoulders. Not quite. He doesn't like to be on my shoulders when I'm sitting down. Now there's hair on my windscreen. On my pop filter. The girl's got her head screwed on right, but it can't be easy. She's so uptight. I wish she'd let loose once in a while. Ricky think the same. Melly nice bird lady. Hey, why don't I help you? I gotta look for flowers with you. I think I know what she'd like. Hey, Ricky picked flowers with Charla. Melly will be happy. God, Melia just needs to let loose, you know? Just take life by the horns and do what she's got to do and just trying to think of a way to have relations with Shulk, but in like the least crass way possible. But still have that kind of impact, you know? Oh, it was up there. Shit. Like, they just need to have like a drunken one night stand and you know, smoke some red pollen orb. A gift for a loved one. I'm gonna lay down a few facts that I found from my recent playthrough in no particular order. Lay 'em on me, man. Dunban, you look happy. I know, you're getting married. What? And to whom exactly? Alright, that was just a wild guess. What's up? Fiora gave me the most remarkable present. Oh, is that what's in your hand? It is indeed. It's a rare insect found only around Colony 9. Take a closer look if you like. Oh, I hate creepy crawlies. I'd love to, thank you. Well, it does look unusual. We don't get those at Colony 6. Should remember the exact type I like. Ah, no wonder you're beaming. Wouldn't you if someone gave you something you liked? Yes, getting presents always feels nice, if it's something I like. Yeah, it can be annoying to get something you have no use for. Like, fruit. I don't like fruit. If someone gave me fruit, I wouldn't know what to do with it. Like me and bugs. The thought is still nice. It's very true, but some people are particularly clueless. The other day Shulk gave Ricky an old machine part, for instance. He did? What was he thinking? Everyone knows it's not food. Ricky's not going to be interested. I was there. Poor Ricky. He was so confused. I just stood and laughed. Shulk's a bit slow on the uptake. Maybe he'll get the hang of these someday. He needs refining. Yeah, he hasn't been giving Fiora anything ridiculous, has he? I hope not. If he did, Fiora would give him an earful. You really worry about those two, don't you? I do, Charla. Because Shulk's the one to marry Fiora. I know it. Okay. I want to marry Fiora, though. And Shulk. Hello, Bionis to Dunban. Oh, sorry, Charla. I was thinking about a present to give Fiora in return. Any ideas? Ryan attracts MILFs. Ricky Loki hits on Shyla. Regardless of what the wiki says, Bafalgar is not a giant. I refuse to accept that Bafalgar is a giant. I've seen his coffin. Ricky can have other interests. I don't know if he does. I don't know why the auto censor tried to grab the word Bafalgar. I have no idea. That's weird. Thanks, Twitch censorship thing. Don't worry. Twitch is going to prevent us from ever having to hear that name again. Sent the message of I didn't, because you had to approve it because of identity. Huh. Identity. Like, I'm trying to think if it's maybe like a Cofagrigus situation where, for people who don't know, back in the day, in 5th generation, and I think it was a problem at least until 7th generation, but the Pokemon Cofagrigus couldn't be traded on the Pokemon what was it called? The trading, the online trading thing. Or I don't even think you could trade it to friends because because Cofagrigus' name had the word fag in it technically, so it would always flag it, and you could never trade a Cofagrigus without nicknaming it first. They're like, you can't trade somebody with that sort of language in a Pokemon's name. It's the actual Pokemon's name. I didn't name it that. Yeah, that was a thing. You didn't know that? Yeah. I feel like that, because he hasn't, well, let me back up. He hasn't been in, like, he was in 5th generation, but they didn't put, Yamask and Cofagrigus into 6th or 7th generation. Obviously he was in the national decks, but he wasn't local to any of those. And then they brought Yamask back, but they gave him a Galarian form called Runerigus, and I'm pretty sure that was intentional because of, you know, problems they had before. Ryan can flash his entire ass, put on Magna pants on Ryan, and swim. Done. I might have missed it. Magna type 1. Oh god, he's a furry too? Oh yeah, that's a whole ass. And the tail. Oh good, we need Ryan too. That's a lot of butt. More to go around, I guess. What's up, Herbie? Boy, Ricky, what are you up to? Ricky, see, lots of fish. Fish with wings jump out of water, see? You must be joking. There's no such thing as fish with wings. You've lost the plot. But Ricky, just see one. Stop teasing Ricky. Stop teasing Ricky. Oh, Ryan has lost his plot. And Ryan's stilly hom hom. Calm down, Ricky. Don't get so defensive. Ricky not feel nice when Ryan make fun of Ricky. Looking at the water again, I can see something like that. See, Ricky told Ryan truth. Air Sea has lots and lots of strange fish swimming. I guess you were right. They even got hovering rocks in this place. I believe anything. Ricky want to visit many other strange places. See all of Bionis. Ricky and friends can see lots and lots of strange creatures together. Sounds like a plan, Ricky. And just think of all the food to eat. Ryan's eyes bigger than his great big fat stomach. Take a look at yourself, lard ball. Ricky wanted to finish fighting and go traveling with Ryan as friends. Friends, huh? I'll think about that one. But I wouldn't mind seeing a bit of Bionis either. Man, Ricky's just trying to get with everybody. Ricky, greatest gigolo. Oh, I can't fast travel. I thought I could fast travel there. Once I'd finished all the restoring Alchemoth quests. I guess not. Alright, time for some weird heart-to-hearts. Because we're probably going to talk about it like this place is still inhabited with Hyantia and not infested with Telethia. But it's okay, the Telethia probably shouldn't bother us. Man, I used to be scared of this place. It's kind of a weird feeling to describe, but I was like legitimately scared of Alchemoth. I was 20 years old when I played it, when I got to this part in the game. But there was just like, there's something so unsettling about it that it just made me uncomfortable. Alchemoth's a wonderful city, don't you think, Dunban? It is indeed. My heart belongs in Colony 9, but I'd love to live here someday. Feels a little spacious for you. What are you talking about? I like big places. Never been to an empty city? I would describe my first visit to Ruined Alchemoth like that. I have not. Like, I've been to, like, small... Like, you could hardly call them townships. Like, out in Newfoundland. Been to a few places like that, but it's like 4 or 5 houses that just nobody takes care of anymore. Definitely not like a ghost town sort of thing. But you're bad with directions, I could get used to it too. Technology is incredible, for instance, especially the weapons. You never change, Dunban, always on about fighting. That's me, a born and bred killing machine. You know, there's more to you than that, Dunban. I heard you saved everyone's life, and more than once. It's nice to know I'm appreciated around here. Wonder if I should try and move here one day. You're serious about that? I could hardly go back to the colony looking like this. Certainly look different. There's a good people back home. It'll be like you never left. Are you sure? 'Cause I'm not. Of course I'm sure, Fiora. They owe you. When times were bad, your smile saved them all. That's how we drove back, Metalface. With your smile. That's nice of you to say. Sorry about all this. I should have done more that day. It's not your fault, really. And I've gotten used to this body, for better or worse. I'm the one who should be doing more to reassure you. I really don't need to worry. You really don't need to worry. It's fine, Fiora. Hey, when we get back home, will you make me my favorite dish? One Dunban special coming up. But you and Shulk need to work on your vocabulary. If I hear, yeah, great, thanks, one more time. One more time, I swear to God. Alright, what else do we got here? Oh, we gotta walk all the way out there. Oh, and there's one on the Sky Terrace, and there's one up there. Gotta walk all these places. It's gonna take forever. This is not something I anticipated. I don't know, it was just one of those moments when I was an adult that I still felt that sort of like childhood fear. But not from something that like I experienced in my childhood, like something new. Telethia just really creeped me out, and I really did not want to fight any of them. Now I ain't scared of them at all. Like when I planned on grinding up to level 99, I did that off stream, and the game eventually I got to a point where I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to fight these Telethia, and then sort of got over it after that. More primal fear, maybe. I don't know, I feel like it was very much like a psychological thing. It's not the fact that they're monsters, it's the fact that people we knew turned into these monsters, I guess. Is this a teleporter? Does this actually go somewhere? Ancient astrology. Whatever's the matter, Charla? Why are you standing here? Stars, they're beautiful, aren't they? Knowing that they're the same stars I see back home makes me feel at peace. Yes, I feel it too. Melia, you know anything about fortune telling? It's nothing but mumbo jumbo. Of course I do. It's nothing but mumbo jumbo. But telling the future based on one's star sign. That's right. I thought only Homs knew about fortune telling. I know nothing of its origins, but practitioners have existed for countless generations. Amazing to think that people of old looked up at the same sky as us. Quite amazing, yes. So, do you believe in fortune telling? Yes, I do, or no, I do not. All my friends are dead. Was your friend, did your friend happen to be named Dry Dry? Is it unbecoming of me to dabble in such things? No, not at all, Melia. All girls love this stuff. Don't you worry yourself. Oh, thank goodness. I always wondered, you know.
Tell me, Melia, what's your star sign? The Rhapsodist. How about you, Charla? My star sign's the Perfumer. You and me have great compatibility, Melia. Smells like toast. He's more of an Annona. You may have great compatibility, Melia. Well, I'm glad you're making toast and I'm not currently having a stroke. I had guessed as much. Ah, wow, Melia, you're even better at reading people than me. Answer, this is not a teleporter. Oh, good. Oops.
Sorry.
Jake is the laziest? Is he now? Oh, that's not Jake, that's Herbie. Alright, into the capital. The whole stream, the whole 5.5 hours that we've been streaming, he's just been passed out. Yeah, that sounds like a Jake. Excuse me. Fiora and Ricky. Come here, you little sphere. The forefathers. Fiora! Fiora! What is it, Ricky? What this thing, Fiora? Ricky think wow. Ricky like it. There's a statue made to look like the High Entia forefathers. Melia told us, remember? Forefather? Like Ricky? Forefathers were important? Very. They're said to be the founders of Melia's family line. So Melia's great-grandpeepons. That's right. They were credited by bringing civilization to Bionis. Ellie's relatives very clever. Ricky think it cool. Why don't you let her know that? I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Ricky can't afford a food. Ricky's so poor. Fiora, Ricky want to be king. A king, huh? Sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, if you get to be king, what will you do? Give out free money or make weapons fight Dino Beast? Free money. Oh. Are you sure that's a good idea? Isn't it better if people work to earn money? Not everyone. Just people who have injuries, and old people. Oh, I see what you mean. Help those who need it. You know, people with injuries, old people, hero pawns with 11 kids. I thought you were saying people who wouldn't need to work at all. You're a bad hom-hom. Ricky have been alive for a long time. Ricky know better than that. I'm sorry, Ricky. I know your family depends on you to bring home the pollen. Ricky want to be richer than bird people and be good daddy pawn. Ricky will become revolutionary. Ricky want to end capitalism. Ricky will destroy the system. Ricky burn. Ricky burninate. Burninate the elites. Those who hold all the pollen. Ricky wanted everyone to know that 95% of pollen held by 5% of Napond. That's a nice goal, Ricky. I'm sure you can do it. Thanks, Ricky. Hi.
This is Herbie.
Thanks.
Sorry.
I see that. I see that is in fact a Herbie.
He was real mad that I was making toast and not paying attention to him.
Hi, Herbie. It was cute. Nope. Or is it over this way? Oh, it is this way. Almost went the wrong way there. Oh, shooting stars. Rhine and Melia, not what I expected. I figured Melia would be involved, but Rhine? A breathtaking sight. Check that out. How high are we, man? Alchemoth. How high are we? Man, Alchemoth, what a place. Careful, another step and you shall not be seen tomorrow. Oh, and by honest, did you get the entire city to float? Amazing. It's quite simple, really. Right, yeah, simple, she says. I can't get enough of this breeze, though. Makes me feel alive. I quite agree. Gazing across our beloved land, it's a sight like no other. All those fears and worries just seem to melt away. This doesn't make any sense. So you feel it too, eh? You remember, it reminds me of when I used to sneak out of school. I'd go watch the clouds go by from the highest hill in the colony. I have to say that sounds just like you, Ryan. Shulk would come looking for me and we'd argue about me skiving off. He'd eventually give up and we'd hang out until school was over. What? But I can't imagine Shulk being so naughty. Oh, I can. Look, Shulk's always been a bit of a rule breaker, just like me. Poppycock! I had that impression. When the Telethia surprised me in the tomb, you all appeared. Your presence shocked me greatly. Homs had never set foot inside the tomb before. We've been breaking down barriers like that for years. I heard he even argued with my brother. He sensed that I was in danger and persuaded him to let you find me. What is it, Ryan? I'm not the one who stood up to Callie. I'm the one who stood up to Callie and not Shulk. Yeah, I was about to say. Really? It was you? It was Dunban that sealed the deal. So it wasn't Shulk after all. Say something wrong? No, not at all. But I am no longer in the mood to chat. Let us leave. She didn't say it here. Oh, there's another one in the audience chamber. Hang on. She said she fell off the balcony and survived. Let's see, Alchemoth. Breathtaking sight. Let's see, you enjoy it up here? Personally, I'm not keen on such high places. You what? You live on these floating rocks and you're scared of heights? I wouldn't put it quite like that. You can't hide it from me, I can see it in your eyes. I shall grant him this one. It is true, I am afraid that I might fall off the edge. It is due to a bad experience I had in my childhood. You're joking, right? It's nothing, look. And how is it, Ryan? Whoa! Are you alright, Ryan? I feel dizzy, head spinning. You were right, I'm staying back. I told you so, Ryan. Melia, you try it now, but whatever you do, don't fall. I'm fine where I am, thank you, and kindly stop messing around. Or, such an irritating brute. The truth is, when I was young, I fell from this very precipice. Ever since, I cannot bring myself to look over the edge. You seriously telling me you fell from here and lived? Yes, I cannot tell you how, because I have no memory of it. It's one heck of a tale, Melia. Everyone has a story to tell or two. This is mine. Now come on, Ryan. Time to go. Yeah, winged bunch. Why is winged bunch a link here? Link to High Antia. And it's never explained. I agree, that's kind of weird. Just, oh, I fell off this balcony. I just happened to have a bunch of Fall Defense 6 gems on me. Oh, Shulk and Melia. So close, yet so far. I would have never guessed you were a princess, Melia. I'm sorry I hid it from you. I was waiting for the right time to tell you, but it never came. I should have figured it out from the way you dress. I dress differently to other girls. Yeah, your clothes are weird. It's not a bad thing. Really? That is quite a relief. I don't really know what other girls wear, so I was worried. Clothes really aren't that important. I like you just the way you are. You could be a princess, a pauper, or even from a crazy alien world. I'd still be your friend, I always will be. If you keep talking like that, you'll get back in my good books. But I do wonder what it would be like if I were not a princess. Nothing would change. I suppose not. I would most likely still have met all of you and traveled with you. But I don't know, Shulk. Sometimes I look at everyone and I get very jealous. You do? Why? Everyone is so at ease with each other. They get to be themselves. I was brought up as a member of the High Antia Imperial family. But you're not stuck in the stuffy palace anymore. You're free now. So go on. Show it off. Do something real crazy. It'll be our secret. You mean right now, in front of you? No, I'm too embarrassed. I can't. Please don't make me, Shulk. You don't have to. It's fine. But give it some thought. I shall take your advice into consideration. Maybe one day you will see me do something crazy. I bet there's a dojin about that one. Come on, girls, let's get crazy. Alchemoth belongs to us. I pinched some red pollen orb off of Bono when we arrested him. We're just like corrupt cops. Yeah. Eyes watering a bit. It's the beer, man. It just hits different. Eora Telethia. I thought there'd be a unique monster over here. It probably is. If not, at least this is where we fought the Vape King. I don't see one. Melia's Imperial Villa. This is the Imperial Villa. I spent my childhood here with my mother. Oh, I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have barged in. Don't be silly. It's quite all right. In fact, I'm glad that you in particular have come to see it. Really? Thanks. Because this is where I'm going to... You know what? Never mind. It means a lot to me, and it really is a lovely home. I'm glad you think so. But something about it seems sad, lonely almost. Think so too. This place has always had a lonely feel to it. So it's not just me then. I'm sorry, Melia. I didn't mean to say anything that would upset you. You did nothing of the sort. The truth is, my mother passed away some time ago. Probably because of that. Oh, that means you're just like me. My mother died when I was young as well. Your brother told me. My mother's room is still as it was, full of memories, but so empty. I somehow get the same sense from this place. Not everyone has had the kind of experience. No wonder you can recognize the feel of this place. I hope you'll always look after this place. The garden's amazing. I would love to hang out here again. It's really growing on me. And I'd love for you to visit again. I'm glad it made such an impression on you. 'Cause this is the place where I'm going to steal your boyfriend. Well, there's nothing over here. So is that all the heart-to-hearts in Alchemoth? I think so. Looks like it. Let's see. I think there's a couple in here yet. I see one. Thought I read that there was two, though. Oh, there's the second one. Let's see, how many more do we have?
No.
15 more to go. We're almost done here. Ryan and Melia. Echoes of an ancient time. And a tasty sausage. Doesn't matter how many times I come here, it still amazes me. It's impressive, alright. Can't believe it's so old. I don't have such ancient architecture near your colony. Oh, not still looking all shiny and new like this. Magmel Ruins is the closest, but it's been beaten over the years. Ugh, just my eyes are bothering me. Then it truly is a unique place. It's that globe thing. What's all that about? I'm afraid I don't know the answer. It's a mystery to me, too. Let's go and take a look. I guess you wouldn't know, but that thing's roughed us up good. And my guess would be that it's the nerve center of the tomb. Perhaps the tomb's defense systems were activated. You know how it works? Ether or something, right? You're probably correct. But how is that possible? This was built many years ago. Technology to extract high quantities of ether energy is new. As Homs could do with that. Mind sharing it with us? But you kept it to yourselves, you bastards. We're a bit behind with this stuff anyway. Floating cities and flying machines are a bit advanced for our lot. If you're in need of technology, we'd be happy to share it with you. We High-Entia will no longer shut ourselves away to others. So you'll help us. Brilliant. No more getting shouted at by old Square Tash. He hates it when we don't find cylinders. Who's this Square Tash? Forget it. It's nothing. Just me blabbering on. You reckon one day we can make those airships you lot have? It'd be amazing. I've always wanted my own plane. Cheers, Melia. It's gonna be great. I feel we've drifted slightly from the subject at hand. Regardless, from now on the High-Entia and Homs will work together. Hand in hand, we'll restore Colony 9 to its former glory and beyond. Oh. Have fun with your one-on-ones. Well, thanks for hanging out, Norn. It's much appreciated. Have yourself a good night. Why do people call Ryan stupid? He's sharp enough to hold an intellectual conversation with Melia. That's the benchmark. Talking to Melia. Cat jump. Hey, you're not supposed to be up there. Get off the computer. Herbie, get down. He only actually understands get down, so he just kind of like stared at me until I said get down, and then he's like, oh, I guess I gotta get off then. Damn cat. Shulk and Melia. Am I really to be the last ruler of the High-Entia? Melia, In fact, even calling me the ruler is a bit of a joke. I'm the Empress of a city of one. You aren't the only one with Hom's heritage. Reach out to the remaining High-Entia, rebuild the city together. Do you think it's possible? Of course, I'll help you out. You'll be fine, I know it. No one's tougher than you, Melia. No challenge seems beyond reach when you talk about it. When I look into your eyes, I feel so sure about myself. You do? Well, thanks. Shulk, when Alchemoth is rebuilt, I have a personal mission. Really? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna ride that, I want to see if I can find any relatives of my mother. My real mother, that is. You mean the second consort? She was your birth mother, right? Yes. I only have a few memories of our time spent in the Imperial Villa. Then we can look together. You'll look for them with me? Are you sure? I mean, I don't want to pressure you. You don't even have to ask. I'd love to meet your family. It might take some time to track them down. Then let's ask Fiora and Ryan. The four of us can go together. Then we'll be sure to find them. Well, okay, Shulk. Love the themes of Future Connected. Fighting off an oppressor so everyone can have a choice in life. But what if these people decided to be massive racist? Yeah, that was like all I talked about the entire time. It's like, what was his name? Gargamel? Wait, no, that's the Smurfs. Right off the bat, I'm like, you're weird. And later on, it's like, yeah, you're just racist. Another adventure with my friends. It would be most enjoyable. Well, we'll always be your friends, even after you return home. I'm glad. Thank you, Shulk. You're a good friend. Gargoyle. Garfield. Yeah, I'm going with Garfield. Gelgar? Who the fuck is that? Never heard of him. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't. For a second, it looked like I could go back to the first prison island. Prison Island and the cooler Prison Island. I don't have all the locations here. On a peak. I thought there was 3. There's one in the, oh yeah, there we go. 3. 1, 2, 3. Start with the sealed tower then. Dunman and Ricky. Not what I expected to find in the sealed tower, but sure. In Aussay Tower. Dun. Ricky not like here. Ricky go burr inside and outside. Yes, it's bitterly cold, says the guy not wearing a shirt. No, Dun not right. Ricky needs something different. Well, what then? Tell me. Ricky's instinct tell him. Ricky has cold. Ghosts are here. Ghosts came out and fight Ricky. Hereupon kapow you away. What exactly are you ranting on at, Ricky? Dun must leave now. Not safe here. I do sense something strange in the air. It's not right somehow. Maybe you're onto something. Dun know what ghosts are? I'm going to tell you a story, Ricky, but first a question. Do you know anything about the Monado expedition team? Elvis tell Ricky some information. Shulk was one of team members. Ricky was very surprised. That's right. 14 years ago, the team set out to try and find the Monado. They found it here in these ruins, but only one of them came home. That was Shulk. Shulk's daddy pawn and mummy pawn not come home? No, they did not make it back. Perhaps the Monado rejected them, or perhaps... When Ricky come here, Ricky feel different. Ricky sometimes hear voice worried about Shulk. Is that so? You got an instinct for this? I didn't hear a thing. Here is a special place to Shulk. Ricky remember that and not Kapow Ghost. But what if they try and steal your soul, Ricky? They're ghosts. What if they show up and try to implant their ghostly being into you and steal your life force so that they can one day come back and I can handle Ricky casually being a psychic, Melia living from a 200-meter drop, not so much. You know what, I'll believe in ghosts, but I won't believe in bird people landing that kind of jump. Look, maybe she was like the size of an infant, and her wings were still big enough. Well, her wings are as big as they are now, and they were just... That was the only point in time they were capable of lifting her. That's all I can think of. It was the only explanation I got. Ricky, got a second? I wanted to ask you something. Ricky, what are you doing? Ricky, love hot water. I'll nop on love hot spring. Oh, right, gotcha. Water is actually kind of chilly, though. Not too hot, not too cold. Ricky's nose not stop running. My mistake, I thought it looked cold. Ricky, look across snowy hills and enjoy hot water. It's perfect, Shulk. I don't really see the appeal, but if you like it, that's cool. Shulk jump in water too, or Shulk's still a little pawn? You want me to join you in there? Otherwise, Shulk never know how good hot spring is. I guess you're right. Do not worry, Shulk. Shulk will like water, same as Ricky. How would her mother give birth? She was basically human. Ah, the geyser's blowing him away. Time for me to make a run for it. Sorry, Ricky. Yeah, that's the end of Ricky. He ain't gonna be in Xenoblade 2. Well, I was hoping I wouldn't have to take another break, but I gotta go to the bathroom again. I was hoping I might be able to finish it without having to take another break, but I got 10 more of these to go through after this one. So I'm gonna need to step away for a quick minute. Reyn and Fiora at night. Reyn, Fiora, night, aka the best time to be on Valak Mountain. Ugh, I hate the cold. How come? I just do, you know? Snow doesn't help. I've never ever seen snow before. Well, maybe you should put a shirt on. Me neither. It looks so white. Nothing like this ever happens back at the colony. I don't get it. What's up with balls of ice just falling from the sky? Stupid idea, if you ask me. I'm with you. It's strange. You think the people back home would want to see this? I bet they'd be amazed. Yeah, I mean, we come from a place that's warm all year round. Do you even have years? I guess so, but, like, if you don't have seasons, how do you know? A little covered in ice is like this crazy dream world. Yeah, and I think the little ones would love to play in the snow. No doubt. You reckon we could pile some up and take it back to the colony? Sounds like a great idea. Everyone would be so excited. The adults are busy rebuilding their homes, right? So the kids could play in all this snow while they work. Yeah, that's brilliant, Reyn. You have some pretty good ideas once in a while. You could have left out the once in a while part. We should try and figure out the best way to transport it. It'll melt if we just carry it back ourselves. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I'll get Shulk. He'll know what to do. Wait a minute. This is your plan. This is your plan. You come up with something. Give me a break, Fiora. You should know me and Shulk work as a team. Hey, you never change. Either of you, I'd imagine. They have years. Someone actually mentioned 365 days a year. I know there's an achievement for it. And Klaus had no imagination. That was all Alvis. Alright, I gotta take that break. And I'm gonna stay here because Valak Mountain has nice music. Ugh. Yeah, excuse me while I just go into the bathroom again. And I shall return. And then we'll finish off those last 10 and then that'll be it, I suppose, since we're already up to 6 hours of streaming. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. Let's get this over with. There's none in Sword Valley, there's none in Galahad Fortress. Fallen Arm. So wait, there's like the Fallen Arm. Fallen Arm and Prison Island, that's it.
Alley-oop.
And then we're finally done with these damn heart-to-hearts. Shulk and Fiora. What if we kissed by the wreckage of the broken Mechon? My body is ready for the best heart-to-heart. And Shulk, can I ask you a favor? Just a little one. Absolutely, if you think it's something I can help with, I mean. Yes, it has to be you. Take me now. Sounds important. What do you need me to do? When I get my real body back... Oh, is there something special you want me to do? Yeah, I want to come back here and hang out with you. It'll be great. Will you come with me? I'd love to. It would be really nice to come here again. Oh, it'll be wonderful, Shulk. We'll see this beautiful shore again and just dive right in. I thought about it too. We can all come here together as soon as we finish fighting. You mean with the others? Yeah, if you like. You look a bit off color. Are you sure you're feeling alright? I don't feel ill. If that's what you're asking. I just wondered why we can't come here, together. Don't you say when I get my cock back. Look, do we really have to get the old body back? Like, she probably got, like, some modular stuff that she can work with. It probably vibrates, man. Just me and you, but that would mean... What, Shulk? Had a little light switched on in that big brain of yours? Oh, I get what you mean. You love the seaside too much to share. I'm fucking tired. Yeah, I'm an overnight guy, so if you gotta go, definitely don't feel obligated. You are free to do as you please. I'm almost done here anyway. I can't believe it. You still don't get a thing. I'll spell it out for you. You know how you traveled Bionis without me while I was gone? I thought we could sneak away together, like when we were kids. Do some traveling on our own. When you put it that way, I can't wait. I wish we could go sooner. But we'll always be together, so there's plenty of time. Yeah, that's true. We'll have loads of time to spend together. So let's make the most of it, hee hee. Don't worry, we will. I'm gonna drag you to so many places that you get sick of it. Ha, that's a promise. It sounds like a lot of fun. 7 p.m. there. Well, I don't know how to help you. It is currently 5 a.m. right now. Yeah, like almost 5:30. But I'm glad you could come hang out, because I have a lot of people on my stream that are like big into Xenoblade like I am. So it's nice to have somebody else to appreciate the Xenoblade memes. And the big Xenoblade fan. I've always been a big fan of this. Well, maybe not always. On level 69, it was worth it. I'm too much of a coward for that. I can barely even beat some of the super bosses. There's no way. Ricky and friends camp here once. Ricky talked to Dun Dun for ages. Ricky catch fish for Dun Dun, and Dun Dun say yum yum. Is that so? I expected you stayed up rather late chatting away under the moonlight. Melly right. But Melly shut eyes very early, so Melly not eat any grill fish. What's grill fish, Ricky? Melly not know? Grill fish so yum yum that Dun Dun's eyes pop out. That sounds gruesome. Melly must eat. Melly not forget taste later. It definitely piqued my interest. If you recommended it that highly, I will have to give it a try. Yay, Melly be very happy. Ricky find yum yum fish for Melly to eat. Why, thank you, Ricky. But we have places to go. We should leave your culinary delights until another time. Boring. Ricky catch it now. Grillfish tastier than tasty. I appreciate the offer, but no. But how will you catch it? Nice. Leave it to Ricky. Ricky splish splash in water and get fish really quick. I doubt you will catch a fish that as easily as that. Melly wrong. Splish splash not easy. But Ricky have bestest flip flap wings in all of village. Splish splash? Flip flap? Are you sure about this, Ricky? What if something happens? We're the only ones here. Ricky will set ground on fire too. Ricky can sit and wait for Ricky's special grillfish. Excuse me. I can see you won't be persuaded. I suppose I have no choice but to wait for your return, Ricky. Melly will love fish. Ricky return very soon. He seems a tad too excited, but I hope he's going to cook up a storm. Perhaps I will regret saying that. Hear me out. What if we cook Tatsu? Yeah. Black wreckage. Oh hey, it's this guy. Dunban and Melia. Have I played Xenoblade 2 Challenge Mode? I don't think so. Ah! Dunban, I don't know how to ask this. What is it, Melia? The man in the metal-faced Mechon. Mumkar, I think? You were... Were you and he acquainted before he became that thing? Every one of the routes in this heart-to-heart is important. It's so good. Your comrades in arms. 1 year ago, he and I risked our lives fighting the Mechon. When the battle turned, he chose to make a run for it. So he was a cowardly man? He was always fairly unreliable. Deep down, I knew that one day he'd fail us in a time of need. But in the battle a year ago, he still seemed to be on our side. What do you mean, Dunban? Are you saying he wasn't always the monster he became? Whatever his reasons, that day he was fighting off those machines as hard as we were. That is difficult to believe. I know the truth. That's why I'm so full of regret. Maybe I could have stopped him. You mustn't blame yourself. You could not have stopped this. Perhaps, but it's complicated. I can't deny that he was a bit of an unreliable fellow. But he saved my life countless times. After I took up the Monado, there was definite change in him. He was taken by its power. I pity him. I just wish he'd realized. I wasn't the true heir to the Monado, Shulk was. He never should have had a reason to hate either of us. Dunban. Mumkar, I doubt I'll ever forgive you for what you did, but I'll never forget you, and I hope you can find peace. Alright, well, let's see what the other... Oh, Eternal Scars, that's it. Let's see. You would not understand. That may well be what you think, Dunban. I apologize, Melia. My words are not meant to hurt, but I knew him, and I can only tell you what I saw. Do you think he had a reason for fighting, someone to protect? I've often thought of that. He was originally from another colony, one destroyed long ago, so in theory he had nothing to lose. Maybe that's all it was. Perhaps you were right. Whatever reason, his atrocities can never be justified. Of course, I suppose it would be futile to think too hard about it. Dunban, does it hurt to remember? I didn't mean for you to worry over this. This is one of many tales of battle, a never-ending circle of betrayal. If you say so, but I look forward to the day that our world is free. Let's see. What difference does it make? Well, I apologize. I didn't mean to sound so defensive. I just don't quite understand the revelation of your question. It's difficult to explain, but I need to know. I must know, Dunban. He murdered my father, and yet I know nothing about him. I understand, Melia. I'm sorry. I should have spoken to you about this sooner. Thank you. I know it's not always easy for you to talk about him. I'm fine. Ask away. I'm partly responsible, after all. You? What do you mean? He changed right around the time I started using the Monado. He coveted it so much that his jealousy consumed him. If I'm honest, I wasn't completely oblivious to this, but I didn't act, and then it was too late. You should not blame yourself. The darkness that haunted his heart was to blame. He was lost long ago, it seems. I just wish that fool had realized I wasn't the true heir to Monado. Shulk was. Let's see. What difference does it make? It will never be easy, not after what he did to our home and to Fiora. Believe me, I know. He stole my father from me as well. I doubt the day I will forgive him will ever come, Melia. Just as long as you understand the danger of living in the past. I do. I know if I live with hate in my heart, I'm no better than him. He became consumed by his hatred, and he died for it. I see. It was Shulk who showed me the light. I'd have gone down a dark path otherwise. I'd have taken Momkar's life. I'm very grateful for Shulk. I hope I can repay the favor one day. I feel much the same. Let us work together to live by Shulk's example. Oops. Just close my stream dashboard. Neat. Phone, not controller. That's not gonna help me play the video game. There's one over by Digit 1. Overcoming the pain. You mean that guy with the bees? Fiora, can I talk to you about something? Shulk told me you remember being inside that Mechon. Is it true? Yes, I remember it all too well. Somebody else was controlling my body, but I was conscious. The bees? Metal Gear Solid. MGS3. I could see, hear, and smell. Oh, the pain. And do you know what that metal-faced Mechon did to me? He killed your father. Yes, and when my father died, I realized something. He loved me dearly, but I found that out much too late. Why tell me this now? Oh, that was wrong. I do not know. But I am unsure how I should deal with these emotions. Why not look inside yourself? Dunban always tells me that. Search your own feelings first. It is sage advice. I hope it will help me find the answer I am looking for. I hope so too, Melia. And you know what? You probably already have the answer. You just don't know it yet. I might already have the answer? I expect you need more time. Oh. Oops. Yes, I sense that the answer is trapped somewhere inside of me. I hate it when that happens. I hate it when I get things trapped inside of me. But I feel I may be closer to figuring it out. I know the feeling. Like it's on the tip of your tongue, right? But you can't force it. You'll never find it that way. You speak with wisdom, Fiora. I agree, the answer will come to me on its own. I hate it when bees are trapped inside of me. Ugh, the worst. All I need is patience. That's the spirit. Thank you, Fiora. You have reassured me a great deal. Would you mind if I continued to confide in you from now on? You don't even need to ask. It would be my pleasure, Melia. Let's see, a couple in the Hidden Village. No, there was something. Oh. Oh. I hate it when I fall off the junks. Oh. Nope. Why am I even doing this? Fiora and Dunban. Hey, Fiora, can a big brother ask his little sister a question? Sure, Dunban, what is it? Is that body of yours really healed? Since you had the checkup, you haven't said a word about it. Oh, don't be silly. I'm clearly much better now. Doesn't look that way. But you're like me. You'll put up with anything and keep silent. So I'm saying you don't have to. If you're in pain, be honest with me. You caught me. I knew it. So tell me about it. I'm alright at the moment. I can't feel any pain, but I can't hold out forever. So your body is giving up. Did you talk to Shulk or any of the others about this? I haven't told anyone else yet. How can I? I couldn't stand it if they were worrying about me. I can see what you mean. I know how it feels. It wasn't long ago that I was out of the action. There's more to it than that. What's this all of a sudden? I mean, you know better than anyone what state I was in. What a stand-up decision, Fiora. Claps. And then everybody clapped. Yes, but this is a completely different situation. Fiora, do you realize what's happened to me? I'll never get to grow old with the ones I love. This body could stop functioning next year or next week. Or any time, for all I know. I'm sorry, I guess I overstepped the mark a bit. But I still think you'll feel better if you talk about all this. No, I won't, Dunban. Wait, are you making me angry on purpose? I'm not good with words. I never say the right thing. That's why I figured making you blurt it out is the easiest way. You know, I'm sorry I was just so rude to you just now. You're right, I do feel a little better getting it off my chest. Good, that's what I hoped. When you feel it bottling up, you can just use me to sound off. I'll be your own personal punching bag. Then you better be ready. I think I have a lot to say. Thanks, Dunban. Oh, there's another one in Hidden Village. Fiora and Charla. at night. So offensive that Archidev's stomach ulcer practically explodes, and she's unable to tell everyone that she's not that great of a character. That's hilarious. Sorry to drag you away at a time like this. It's okay. What do you want to talk about? I didn't want to say this earlier, but until I met you, I thought Melia was the one for him. For who? Are you talking about Shulk? Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to meddle, I'm just an onlooker. I don't really mind which one of you gets the guy. Thanks, I think. I know that you're a big deal to the boys, so don't worry. Lately, it's been clear that's been clear as can be. Lately? You mean after he found me? Yeah, since you came back. I mean, Shulk looked out for everyone like the good guy he is, but he's definitely changed since you've joined us. He has? How do you mean? He doesn't seem so grimly determined. Grim anything doesn't sound much like Shulk to me. He might not have even noticed the change himself, but I did. Dunban did. Ricky might have done? I don't know if Ricky noticed. Just wanted an excuse to post that pic. It's the greatest caption of all time. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one before. It's pretty good. God damn it, Luigi. But not Melia and Ryan? They saw him differently. Ryan's been going through almost the same thing as Shulk. And Melia? Melia what? What were you going to say? You'll have to talk to her if you want to find that out. I shouldn't be the one to tell you. Fair enough. But I'd still be happy to see either of you get together with Shulk. That's kind of you, Charla. Wish me luck. Alright, cat fight. Are there any up here? Looks like there's one. Do not disturb the bird. Shulk and Ricky. In this next heart-to-heart, we get to see Shulk's brains leak out of his ears. Look, Shulk, look! Hidden Village get really small. Sure looks tiny from here. I can't believe we were down there not so long ago. What a view! Amazing! Ricky see Bionis so well from here. Ricky think he can see part where Oka and Little Pon are. I think you're right. All your family are waiting for the day you come home. But things are different for me. Stop silly talk, Shulk. Shulk be very silly hom-hom. What did I say? Shulk need to remember all stuff that happened with friends. Shulk will realize something if he think really, really hard. About our journeys together? Yes. Shulk meet lots and lots of new people on his travels. All Shulk's new friends will be waiting to see Shulk again. Shulk's brain. This is the best one. Really? You think they'll still remember me? Yes, of course remember Shulk. So Shulk must not forget to remember friends either. Or Ricky go hereupon mad at Shulk. I better not forget. Thank you, Ricky. You've helped me realize something important. I have my very own family already. Hereupon need no thanks. Ricky forget Dun Dun want him. But Ricky get biff bash on head. He's a funny one. Thanks, Ricky. I owe you one. What? Did I miss something? Ricky X Stuntman confirmed. Possibly. Shulk not look happy. Shulk need to talk to Uncle Ricky. Maybe I should, but I kind of feel like I wouldn't understand. No, Ricky understand everything. Believe in Ricky, Shulk. Okay, here's the thing. My parents died a long time ago, so when I go home, there won't be anyone waiting. That is big shame. Ricky sudden realize. Ricky have good idea. What is it, Ricky? Ricky becomes Shulk's daddy pawn. Then Shulk get new mama pawn too. Live like happy family. What was that, Ricky? Ricky used big hom. Shulk used big hom brain. Shulk can live with Ricky and Oka. Then Shulk have family waiting. Shulk never gets sad again. Shulk not like Ricky's idea. Ricky very, very sorry. Shulk. Ricky only want to see Shulk happy. No, it's not that. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you so much. No one's ever asked me to be a part of their family. Shulk not worry anymore. Ricky want to always see big hom smile from ear to ear. Then Shulk will go Melly. Well, then Shulk go show Melly and all her friends to smile to cheer them up. Why wait, Ricky? I'll go show them right now. You're a great friend, Ricky. Welcome to my strange addiction. Today we'll be looking into the life of the Hero Pawn. Of Ricky the Hero Pawn. Where are they now? Ricky is Hero Pawn and Ricky has addiction to adopting children. Ricky have big family. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not the jump I wanted to make. Oh god, Ricky, you're not gonna make it. Ricky, no! No! Oh. Ah, damn it. Alright. Last but not least, Prison Island. Oh, there's one here. Empty throne. Ryan and Ricky. Wait, what? Oh, I thought... Oops, I switched Ricky out. My bad. Hey Ricky, I gotta confess something to you. Ryan obsessed with Ricky? Not obsessed, confess. It's just, I didn't think you'd get this far. What Ryan mean? I just figured you'd give up and head back to the village. Ryan mean hom. Ricky do not want to go back. Ricky want to see Oka and all Little Pond and village. Ricky want pollen cakes and Ricky want them now. Sounds like you'd rather eat cake than see your family, Ricky. Oh, Ricky think family most important. Ricky is Hero Pawn, so fight till battle ends. Huh, that's right. You got a pretty big family. I'm almost jealous of you, Ricky. Why Ryan jealous? I ain't got any family left. When I go home, no one's there waiting. You must be the happiest bloke on Bionis, Ricky. Cheer up, Ryan. Ricky want Ryan to start own happy family. Easier said than done, man. Ricky think it easy. Get married, start family. Ryan think too hard sometimes. So you reckon I should stop thinking about it so much? Ricky wanted to marry Oko, so Ricky tell her, marry Ricky. Oko was so angry she slapped Ricky. But then she agree and Ricky and Oka have family. Ricky gonna adopt Ryan? I was hoping you would. Apparently not. So you think if I get a girl to marry me, I'm all set? I hate to agree with you, but that sounds like a good idea. Ryan agree with Ricky? Ricky help Ryan get married to other hom. Cheers, man. Nice to have a good... Nice... Gonna have to find me a nice girl first, though. But Ryan already have nice girl. Wait, you don't mean... Well, maybe, but this ain't the time or the place. We're all home free. I hope she doesn't turn me down. Ryan is 18. Yeah, they're all at least 18. Ryan, Shulk, and Fiora are 18. Charla's like 21. Melia's 88 years old. Dunban, I think, is like 30. Yeah, 18, 18, 88, 30, 18, 21, and Ricky's 40. I didn't think about marriage then. I mean, I also had that thought, but like, I feel like life's just kind of, you know, different when you're persistently hunted by violent robots, the violent man-eating robots. They probably don't have the same kind of life expectancy that we do. Have 14 children. Why stop at 14? Oh, no, it's right here. Charla and Melia. Is this the one where Charla breaks the news to Melia that she's probably not going to get with Shulk? Untold feelings. Hey, Melia. I wanted to talk to you about you-know-who. You mean he who must not be named? Oh no. You mean Shulk? Yeah, I was wondering about it. You know, you and him. You're being rather vague, Charla. What are you wondering? Well, you know, about Shulk. Do you still like him? Did you not have simply asked in the first place? Well, I do have something I need to tell you. You got a breakthrough. Oh, this is great. Not a breakthrough, Charla. In fact, quite the opposite. I have decided to give up. You don't want to pursue him? Did you at least tell him how you feel? I did not. He remains blissfully unaware. That breaks my heart. How can you just give up without telling him how you feel? You'll only live to regret it. Will I? I'm not so sure. I feel I may be happier this way. Well, if you're sure. I am. I know that I will cherish the time I spent with Shulk forever. My task is clear. I must see Shulk and Fiora achieve true happiness together. That makes sense, I suppose. And anyway, everything will be fine. We're gonna find you a nice lad. Imagine the queue for a chance to date a pretty girl like you. I'd probably stretch around both feet of the Bionis. You really think so? Thank you, Charla. I hope you find love again. Maybe even with, you know... What is that? With who, Melia? Do not worry, Charla. It will come to you. Snap. Alright, last one. These heart charts are getting too heteronormative for me. Yeah, like, why not... Alternate ending. Melia and Charla hook up and Ryan's just left out to dry. Best boy Ryan. Well, Dunban's too old for him, and Ricky, well, is Ricky. And Shulk, well, of course, Shulk and Fiora are just... There's no other option there. I'm sorry, Ryan. Something wrong, Shulk? You look like you're a million miles away. Shulk, you in there? Wait, this isn't Shulk. This is just a cardboard cutout of Shulk. Oh, hey, Fiora, what's up? Hello, I just asked you that. You feeling okay? Sorry, I was just thinking. You've been like this since we got here. Huh, don't you miss the... You don't miss a thing, do you? Nope, and I know exactly what's been on your mind. You're worried about me. Yes, how did you know? All I had to do was look at your face. I could feel the worry. Just by looking at me, that's pretty amazing. I was joking, Shulk. Thank you, though. But I've been feeling much better, so stop worrying so much. Well, if you're feeling better... Hey, Shulk, do you think I'll ever be 100% Homs again? No doubt, of course you will. I will make it happen. Oh, Shulk, thank you. I don't know what I would do without you. When this is all over, we'll find a way. Whenever we make camp, I see you with your head in a book. The other night you didn't sleep. Are you doing all this for me? Yeah, but it's nothing. I always get carried away when I fixate on one thing. A bad habit of mine. But you must be so exhausted from all the fighting. Don't worry, Fiora, I'm fine. It did some good because now I've learned a few things. Really? Like what? The key to combining Machina and high-end technologies. Ecall gave me a book explaining the joint research they did. It was years and years ago, but it covered all sorts of fields. I don't know much about medicine, but Charla and Linata do. I'll get them to help. Shulk. Sorry, Fiora. This stuff is really boring, huh? No, it's not. Fiora, are you crying? Yes, but these are tears of joy. I don't know what to say. When I get my body back, let's go have another picnic at the park in the colony. Sure thing, Fiora. It's a date. One day. I promise. Ace of Hearts.
Okay, someone drew...
Oop. I want the truth.
Someone put their persona pointing a gun at me and said, show us what's inside the fridge, Wayne. You want the truth? You want the truth? You want the fucking truth? There is no fridge! I lied!
Jesus Christ.
It's never real.
Now, I did not see that coming. That was hilarious. Ugh. There is no fucking fridge. Ugh. Jesus. Almost 7 hours of streaming. Not the longest stream in the world, but definitely longer than I thought that was going to take. GG. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. It was much appreciated. I know Ree appreciates somebody else being here. Then she doesn't have to entertain me all night. I'm gonna sleep forever now. See ya. Sounds good. Oh, no. End card. Yeah, thanks for coming out, Archidove. And, you know, you're welcome to participate in the Discord as much as you like. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Around the same time, like 10, 11 Eastern. I think I might just, like, you know, do a little addendum to this. I was hoping this would be the last of the Xenoblade, but I'll do a little bit more. Just to see if I can get those super bosses down. But I can't do that right now. Otherwise, tomorrow is going to be attempting to finish Resident Evil 0. So, that should be fun. And then once that's done, I have no idea. But yeah. Thanks for coming out. You guys are great. And we'll be back tomorrow, or later today, as it were. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you later.